Ultra screens the shadow stomach. Here we go, it's ready, guys. Come on, it's ready. Alfie Miles, what's going on, mate? Yes, man. We're playing the game. I see you were playing it, so I thought I'd give you a message in case in a bit you want to get in on some multiplayer races, lad. Nice one. Good shit, mate. Good shit. How you doing? How you going? Right, we're going to open this game up now. We can play it now. Give me a sec. I just got to. Right, here we go. Yes, nice. It's working. It's working. Property. No, it's wait a second. It doesn't work, does it? It's just a big white screen. Give me 2 seconds. We've got to fix this. All right, stay on. Got to find the right bit.
Never seen that before. So this, I've been playing Ultimate Team for time, and I've never seen that any of this bit about registering and shit like that. I've never seen it. So they purposely hid the registration register thing from me, so they can use that as a loophole to say, well, technically you didn't register, so you not having the correct gameplay don't affect you. This is how criminal these fuckers are. You get me? Like say, not forgiving you, bloodline. You get me? I've never seen that before. I've been playing Ultimate. I started in 2015. Ran out of contracts and didn't know about SBCs and all that. So that's why fuck it, I sacked it off for 2 years. And I've been playing since 2017 religiously. Yeah, and I've never seen that about register. Never. Absolutely never seen that.
And that's working, guys. Get in there, my son. Come on. Right, nice. Let me pop that down there. Excellent. We're in, guys. We're in. Come on, then. We're in it, guys. It's working. Let's go. Let's go. Hashtag let's go in the live chat. Come on. It's actually working. Great stuff. Right, let's sort the volume out here for this. 2 seconds. Let's make sure it's not too ridiculously loud. Audio. I think it's working, guys. Hell yeah. Nice one, mate. Just loading. I like the music though, guys. I really do. Chilled out. But wait, let me just try and get the actual audio going through here. For some reason it's not showing up on my Yeah, I did download it, Alfie, man, but I didn't install it, mate. It's all good. It's sorted out now, mate. It's sorted out now. I've got it on the old PC here. It's almost done, mate, but I'm just trying to fix, like, maybe it will give you the option to put the audio in when it actually starts playing here. Right, here we go. Should give you the option to put the audio straight through. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Do the audio output capture. How's that working, guys? Can you hear the music now? Yeah, that's working, guys. There you go. It might be a bit loud. I'll try and turn it down a little bit. But yeah. There you go. Step up. Step up. It's set up. Okay, can hear that. Okay, brilliant. Right, okay, so this is where we've got to choose our settings and stuff like that. So bear with me. This is going to take a little bit of time to get up. We have got the steering wheel on there. In fact, I bet if I let me get this set up, give me 1 second. 1 second. I got that. LFC Mo, thank you so much for getting there, becoming a member of the channel, mate. Let's go. Thank you so much, bro. Get in there, LFC Mo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get in there, you beauty. Everyone, welcome aboard the new member, Mr. LFC Mo. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks so much for supporting the show, lad. You're a Liverpool scumbag. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Appreciate it. I've got a license. I do have a license, mate. Yeah, yeah. You need one of these wheels. Yeah, it does make it a bit more raw. Well, it should do anyway. Let's see. So optimize narrator. Do we want the narrator? Low vision, whatever. Subtitles, whatever. Do we want subtitles? I want to do subtitles. It's anyway. Heavy driving assist. Anytime approachable program includes assisted braking and steering to help on cornering. Don't want that, guys. We want to go in there raw, mate. Let's get a second. Did this work? It does work. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Right, hang on a sec. Driving assist. Thank you, LFC Mo. I appreciate it, my son. That's very kind of you. Yeah, all right, mate. All right, steady on, mate. Okay, so global assist presets, light assist, balance assist. Let's just have everything. So heavy assist. We don't want heavy assist. Suggested lines. We probably do want that on it. What was that bloody glitch thing that just happened there, mate? Khakis popping up, mate. Moderate assist. Full. We'll have that on for the moment. ABS on. Throttle unassisted. We don't want any assist there. Steering normal. Normal means that normal steering gives. Wait a second. Normal steering gives the driver full control of the steering. Dampens certain physical effects to make driving easier. Don't really want that. I want to go in there raw, mate. You know what I'm saying? I think we should go for partially assisted, maybe. Partially assisted steering provides some guidance to the driver's steering, but only when necessary. But this has no effect when using a force feedback input device. So that's just, I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just go with no assist. Let's just go with full sim then.
Like you see it taking ages to find a fucking game, yeah. This guy from last night, I need to block this guy. Psycho Bishop, 7 hours ago. Let's block that guy. I don't understand why my pings up at 54.
It's kind of fucking annoying, mate. Yeah, we get it, bro. We get it, bro. Where do I turn this off now? It's not being audio, surely. Oh yeah, voiceover. I think the first one is the last DK was funny because you turned all the soft scripts up to guys extremely rude talking over you. I know, McKay, what's that, man? Hang on, I've got to sort all this stuff out though, mate. Hang on. Right, we're just gonna escape here. Go back. Revert, right? Let's just revert. Oh shit! I wanted to go back to that menu that had the bloody voice narrator thing on. Shit! Okay, hang on. Doing something, guys. Accessibility. Oh, thank you for your corner. Have a look in a minute. Just doing some stuff in a minute. Right, guys, we're about to get stuck in. Do us a favour, smash that like button on it. Give us a massive thumbs up. Hit the like. Share it around if you want. Mickey louder.
This one's even gone higher. Last one was 54. So they've done something now. So know that I'm gonna go into this game. I'm actually gonna play it. I'm not sure why they do it. I'm gonna go into the game and watch this guy just fucking overrun me. Innit? This is why they're doing it.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from division rivals coming right up. It's the Spaniards, and they take on the Spaniards.
I've turned off the internet on off the laptop, and I'm using my phone laptop. on the I'm using my phone, internet on my laptop. I don't understand why this is like that.
No worries, Jacob. Thanks for the contact, man. No worries.
I see what I mean.
You what, mate? Why is it still coming out on early? Pinhead Glory, did you buy the premium ammo or the ultimate edition? You have the premium ammo? I don't know. That's really weird. Maybe you just close it all down again. Sorry, I don't know why that's happening. Hello, Ian Sid, what's happening, friend? Legend. We've got a couple of things to get into the GT. Maybe I call it okay then. You want to load on Xbox? The Flash one cost me. I'm playing on PC. Oh shit, am I even just
Moving the keeper.
this is where we've got to do this. There's so much crap off the week. There's a bit of sensibility there. Screen narrator off. See you later on, mate. Finally. No, finally. Let's sort this out because I do want to sort. I want it to be quite like still masonry. It might be harder, but I do want it to be a little bit more. I'm actually going to start with light assist, maybe. Light assist, actually, wait. Let's just start with light assist. It's suggested by the breaking angle. We'll just put 12 actually. Go ABS on. Throttles on assisted, steering normal. We have to say that normal steering is full control of the steering, but dampen certain physical effects to make life easier. What should we like that to be fair? Let's do a simulation. Simulation should be more realistic. Oh, nice one, guys. I'll send everybody over to my brother's video at the end of this stream, mate. Thank you. We're learning the first. What's this video about? Simulation steering eliminates any dampening steering speed assistance and will really effectively counter steering much quicker. We'll go with that, guys. We'll go with simulation on steering. Allow manual steering into pick, sure. Traction control, sport. Sport. This mode allows for slightly more slip before applying corrective braking. Okay, that's fine. Stability control off. Interesting, keep cutting spinning out. Maybe just put a sport there, maybe allows slightly more slip before applying corrective braking. We'll go sport on that one as well. We can always change this. Shifting, we want it to be manual, but I can't bother using the clutch to be honest. I'm just going to go manual, so I've got the flappy paddles here, basically. Flappy paddles, and we'll just go manual on that one. Steve Johnson, thanks so much for the super chat, mate. Get in there, you absolute Dom. Thank you very much for the 13 right now. Super chat.
You know how I messed up.
Thank you so much. He said, sorry, I did a small sample. Trusted things for top short press second, Gordon first, but short press is the best second. Yeah, so anyway, I can't really argue with what you said there, mate. They're all pretty good, aren't they? I'm glad that you sampled the UK cookies there. Some of the classic UK cookies you sampled there. I'm glad you like them. So a couple of things from your favourite as a bit, the best differ into a couple of things you found in the short press. Interesting. That is super interesting. Thank you for the feedback there. Let's get some Robinson biscuits in line chat there for Steve Johnson. Thank you so much there. Thank you so much, Steve Johnson, top man. Trusted things are awesome. Nice one, Dawson Phenomenal. Good man. That's awesome. Warrington should be able to be installed Xbox. That's Josh Warren. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully it unleashes for you very soon. Sounds absolutely Josh, but it's not. I don't really know why. Pathetic from them. Pathetic from those guys. Right, okay, let me just set the rest of this up. So additional assist. Pick entry assist, reset effect, and second bit sensitive. Right, this is a fair amount of this game at the moment, guys. Just set everything. Button voice on it. Track from the top. Choose when to display track mark. This marks the redirect to the racetrack and the mark of that. Track mark style, roughly whatever. Right, let's go to, so that's all on there. Let's go to gameplay and HUD. There is on, that tiny movement on. We're going to analyze that by taking damage fuel and tire conditions. Damage fuel and tire conditions. We want that to enable damage condition. I know that's just the HUD stuff. Delta by one-way warning. Well, I do check out all of these, yes I did. Good luck with them. Track caution, Sorry, there's so much shit here to discuss to set up here. Forgive me one moment. Reflectivity scene, whatever. Carry view, which is over like this. Let's just sort out the controls. You can mess everything in the steering wheel if it's not already. So I know it really quality media. Yeah, we'll just leave it up there. It's down streaming this moment. So we could put that up, but we don't really want to do this. Second time I thought this was okay, whatever. Video calibration, 60 and 1 flat effort in the spot. You should see a lot of clear in the spot. So I can't see, actually can't see a large flat effort in the spot. Okay, can we just about see it now actually? Perfect. Now she's there with all about that. Here we go. So pass marker will break, not pass marker 224. Right, so it's already picked it up. That's good. I was worried that maybe it was trouble. It's already got it. Is this your first Forza? Forza Motorsport. I have played Forza Horizon and things like that before. This is my first Forza Motorsport. It's the first time playing it on PC actually. I usually play it on the Xbox. But I've got the Just Master 248 steering wheel, which is a PS version, so it has to be on PC. Just Master 248, gas, yeah, let's just double check this. So, gas, that's this. Yeah, that's perfect. I think it's all spot on, to be honest. Let's just get diving in there. I might have to change some of this stuff if I absolutely have to. Let me have a look for shift up real quick. Device button 2, let's just double check that. Pick that, pick that. And it's spot on. Shift down is this one. Yeah, spot on. It's all perfect. Get in there. They've done well there. They've done well there. It just works. That's nice. Steering wheel extra. So I might mess around with this stuff in a bit. So we'll just get stuck in it, guys. Yeah, let's get stuck in. Okay, great. Let's do this, boys. Come on. I'm happy enough with that. Save. Let's go. Franklin says, what's the point of the steering wheel? Did you have it on auto steering? Actually turn it off onto simulation steering, mate. So it's literally like full on simulation steering. I just changed it. So the point of the steering wheel is to make it a proper racing driving experience now. So in terms of driving this, you'll see I put the steering on simulation, which is not assisted at all. It's just literally like you're in control of what you do, basically. So the steering on simulation is more makes up the steering speed assistant. The more realistic direction for counter steering. I'm pretty sure that's what I've got. That's what it's got. Sweet, let's do this, guys. Come on, let's go, right? Let's do this. Come on. Well, I'm going to see this game. Oh shit. Okay, it's working, guys. It's working. It's fucking working, guys. Wait, whoa. Steady on there, my son. Steady on there, my son. Crikey. That was not a good start, guys. That was really not a good start, right there. Crikey. Yeah, well, we'll play around with it, man. Like, absolutely. I just thought I'd jump in there initially and see what's all about, mate, with the stuff with the bits. But essentially, we are. Sorry about the loud noise of these gears, by the way. That's just the steering wheel. It's bloody loud. So I've got the. It looks pretty nice, though, doesn't it? It does look pretty picturesque. This game so far, I'm liking the look of it. It looks pretty nice. Taking on the outside of the sun, yeah. He's looking on you, mate. What a start to the rubbish, indeed. Taking on the outside here. It's pretty cool, guys. I like it already. It's pretty cool, guys. Yes. It looks pretty nice. I'm liking the look of this game. Oh, fuck. He's taking on the outside. Come on. 2 hours of fun on this game. Bloody hell. What's this fucking neck phone all about, man? I'm steering and it's just losing traction in the middle of it. What's going on? Shit. Fucking hell, this is dodgy ass, man. What's going on with my steering, bro? It's because you got a full on fucking dead five in the middle there. Gotta play around with that in a second. Something is not quite feeling right there, guys. Hang on a second. Something is not right there, please. So down, my foot is down, man. My foot is down, man. Yes, mate, you smashed it. Anyway, how's it? How's it going, all right, guys? Especially when it's coming through Sweden now,
Oh
because
shit.
I'm streaming and playing the game on the same PC at the same time. Let us know if it comes through, and especially when it's smooth and everything. If it looks alright. Not too much natural rubber. Right, let the accelerate. Piggy up the wheel, tell me how good does it feel? We got Rashford, Martin, Bar, feel because we're so fucking bad. Love it. Frankie Gordon, Unicro, knew we were in for something to take. It's going to happen, mate. Okay, right, we're getting going, guys. If you wish to tell by the way, subscribe if you want to get involved with some call to action over the coming days and weeks and new fans. Young She Legend,
As you can see, it's the second time with Bruno Guimaraes that tries to pass the ball. It overpassed it for some weird reason. See it there again. Hemp's running through and it chooses to pass it to the person in the crowd.
Engine sound is like music to kick player. If the volume's alright as well, feature. Really?
Just to show them how better than them I am. Just to show them that why is this guy fucking constantly getting the ball. They have to give them the ball, otherwise they'll never touch it. If they don't give them the ball, they'll simply never touch the ball. Yeah. They simply never touch it if they don't give them the ball. Like, I'd like to know what exactly did they deserve that chance out of. So I guess, so where was it? Yeah, so I scored. Yeah, why? Yeah, look at the situation. Yeah, I scored. Yeah, so literally scored, kick off. You had the kick off. Look at my players. Look at Talisca the whole time. Look at Talisca the whole time. I won the ball. Yeah. Look at Talisca the whole time. Talisca been there the whole time. 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 The whole time.
That's something's messed up going on there. Wait a second. Something ain't right there, guys. What's this here? Not having that, mate. I'm not having that. Oh no. Hang on, why did we revert it back to Crossmaster T1? You are put on Crossmaster T4 for Pete's sake. Who's done this? Right, advances. I already put on 2248, mate. Why's it gone back to T2? I've got T248. Right, hold on. Stealing access deadline on site. This gets to the size of indefinite. Making the deadline means more serious than the time for the this gets the size of the outlet physical. Raising the deadline means less physical than the other pilot. This is all very confusing. You think it's the same the Xbox version as the first one?
That's what I'm saying. Every time I score, a guy scores back immediately.
Maybe it just didn't save my T248. Maybe they have fixed this, guys.
As soon as I score, he scores back.
Shit. Let me go back up. Save. If I go back in, hopefully it has the T248. Because it's checked over to T128, which is not the one I've got.
Yeah, somehow I ended up getting fouled. Look wide cross of that.
Let's hope so. Here we go. Come on, let's continue. That was bullshit. I'm going to rewind that. And rewind it. Rewind a bit further. Rewind a bit further. That was bullshit, mate. Okay, right, ready? That's not traction control stuff. It just feels like it literally just goes completely dead, mate, in there. Hang on, right, wait. Let's see how it goes down. He's doing the same thing as you complete when I understeer, mate. There's no actual fucking. This is bullshit, mate. This is absolute bullshit. I can't have this. I can't have this. It feels horrendous. It feels fucking horrendous, kid. Oh, yeah. Not having that. That's not how a sim races go. They have play a second quarter. You know, to move well all sorts. Just say how it fucking goes, but play a second break for score. Dude, it's not a case of me going too fast. I'm breaking. It's just not steering, man. Well, let's have a look. Oh shit! I accidentally had the steering wheels round to the left. I accidentally had it round to the left. Right. Are you ready, guys? Okay, come on. Let's do it. No, it's not turning, guys. I'm telling you now. It takes a second to turn. Fucking shit, mate. It feels absolutely horse's ass, mate. It feels horrible. This ain't normal, guys. What? What's that? What's that fucking turn? What is that all about? No. We gotta do something about this. Oh my god. This game feels absolutely horrible so far. Oh, this is clunky and junky. I'm telling you guys, absolutely horrendous. Ugh. Lily Gamer, what's going on, you legend there? Shit, I'm gonna throw my engine up. Wheel delay. There's some weird shit going on, bro. Oh my god. Come on. We just got this race, please. Come on. Piggy bust out to the queue. Come on, I've got to be able to take over one person, surely. Go the inside line there and just break lane. Nice. Alright, okay, I mean, I'm getting the hang of it. Maybe maybe I should go too fast with the turn. But that seems a bit shit, to be honest. It's just understeering like a motherfucker. Different mechanics. Oh shit! Huh. Different mechanics of which I'm used to here, guys. Getting used to it. Maybe it is a steering wheel setting, but I'm not going to play the game just yet. Get out my way, mate! Great when you're going straight to the bell. It could be wheel sensitivity, John. I'm going to have to mess around with it big time, aren't I? Tweak the settings. I said that big old delay could be cruel, yeah. Got my license from the cornflakes packet to sub 2. I think it's when you turn too much of an angle, the wheels lock up. Maybe, Kurt, yeah. I did turn it on simulation mode, so it should be like a full on race car. So maybe it's just me being not smooth enough. Smooth access crawl. What turns to Spanish? Thank you, Chanty. The sneak peeks of Sunny Jim. So who's getting this game then? Maybe not right now, but when it comes out on Game Pass, it's free on Game Pass. So if you pay the monthly subscription for Xbox Game Pass, it's on there. Let us know. Smash a one if you're going to get it. You just can't go fast by looks of it, says HB. Terrific fun. Thank you, Johnny Joy. Lily says United are shite worse than Chelsea. I wouldn't say that. Terrific fun, she said, says Nick. You did well. Thank you, Diego. Hang on a sec. Replug in the USB of your plus marker. It might help with calibration. That's a good idea, actually, to your PC. That is a good idea. Right, let me just set up this stuff anyway, very quickly. Body. We're going to be a man. There we go. We're a man. Okay, so I think these, these are VIP ones. These we will have to go over. So we've got the early access pack and everything, so it gives us a bit of VIP stuff. So we will have to go with the VIP one just to separate ourselves from the common peasant. Do you know what I'm saying? So we've got to go with one of those VIP ones. I think these white ones are pretty cool. The red and white looks pretty nice. 99 vibes. Or we could go purple and black. That one's actually pretty raw. The gold and black's nice. I think that one, guys, what do you reckon looks like a fucking stormtrooper with a gold helmet? What are you saying, guys? Grip probably improves as the tyres warm up. That's true as well, Wrestle Kurt. Yeah. Good shout. I think I'm going to go with this gold one. Actually, let's go with this purple one. Or possibly the red. Man United vibes, you know what I'm saying? Let's go with some Man United vibes. Screw it, let's go with the red one. Pig sticks and Kingston. D-cell access center inside 0, D-cell access center outside 100. Okay, right, that will sort it out with it, DJ Supervisor. Thank you very much, boss. I'll have a look at that in a second. Just check the volume here. The gold looks like some out of Fallout with El Professor. Big Sting is raw. Everyone's BRB now. True, Johnny Toy, but everyone who starts playing the game obviously after the early access will not get that. So just differentiate it a bit there, yeah. Bit better. Oh, I've got to choose our first motor. Well, we've got to go with the Scooby, don't we? What's the other ones? Honda Civic Type R. I think we've got to go with the Scooby. Mustang. We'll go with the Scooby, guys. Let's have a vote in the live chat. Let's grab another drink as well. Have a vote in the live chat, guys. But I think the Scooby. What do you reckon? Scooby, Mustang, e-brake access sensor, inside 10 to 2 DJ Supervisor. Right, let's look at the DJ Supervisor here for a second. Okay, we're going to go with the Scooby, guys. I fancy that. I'm not getting the Mustang. I'm getting the Scooby. Chav vibes, you know what I'm saying? Let's go Chavo. Hashtag Chavo. Okay, sweet. We confirm that. Let's go with the Scooby. Super all day to DJ Supervisor. Hey, Hyundai says John Watford. Prius. Higher value makes AI phones achieve faster lap times through more precise gas braking core and place first, second, third bonus. Okay, driver difficult bonus. What should I mean? I'll put it on. I'll just put it on like 4 at the moment, guys. You know, let's not go. We can always change that. Put it on 4. Rules set bonus. Good chance for best bonus on race structure and penalties over to track that place first, second, third bonus. Sport rules, simulated fuel and tyres. Rewind on. Expert rules, simulated damage, fuel and tyres. Rewind off. Plus 4 penalties. What do you think we should do there, guys? I don't think we should do club rules. That sounds too easy. It's sport rules or expert rules. What are you saying, guys? Have a little vote in the chat. Has mixed knowledge as the game volume is low. Do you reckon the game volume is a bit low tonight, guys? Experts as Jacob. That means we cannot rewind or anything. It is supposed to be like a proper sim racing game, though, isn't it? Turn up a little bit, though. Sport for now. Sport. Okay, everybody said sport. Let's do sport.
I don't know what's going on here. It's Wednesday on FIFA night. And yeah, I'm taking 2-3 minutes to find a fucking game. You're telling me nobody in the northwest of England or the Midlands or north, south, east or west of England is playing FIFA tonight? It's because they don't have enough. They don't have enough of their little spies and cadets in it who are good enough in it. They all just get spanked in. So they probably call him with a couple of their mates now saying, oh, He's online, innit? Screen sniping. Is that what they call that thing? Yeah, yeah. The hackers are screen sniping, man, innit? So they're probably calling the mates and say, is anyone available? We can't let him get a Division 6 tonight. Look, it's fucking taking ages. Literally. Now it's gone up to 72, so 54 was the enough. It's gone to 72 now, yeah. So they're just gonna go up higher and higher and higher fucking ping rates, yeah, to make the little friends win, innit? I could go through all the instant replays, but not yet. I can't be bothered yet. I've been in a bit. Yeah, they definitely sent for this guy, innit? Definitely. Must have rushed upstairs onto his Xbox, innit? You know what I mean? Oh man, what I thought he was gonna fly past the defender, and he doesn't try to block the ball. In EA advert, they make a big thing out of it in the advert about these flying defenders. I don't seem to have any of these flying defenders, man. I don't seem to have any of these defenders of diving in the way and stuff. Is that his? So you see what I mean? He was able to move, and none of my players moved. That's why he's celebrating. That's a little six bullshit celebration. Innit? So I got the ball. Yeah, I can't get nowhere near to him because my players can't move. As you can see, look at my players. Yeah, I've got my hand on second man press. Look at them. There's no movement. Yeah, no movement at all. Ball rolls through my leg. Yeah, ball rolls through my leg. Got it. Moved him out of the way. Yeah. Look at my player. He's stuck in one place. Look at it. And none of my players now move. None of them. Yeah. As you can see the player over there moving the keeper now. Trying to move the keeper. Yeah. Yeah, see. So I told you they sent this guy in. That's what it was. They were sat there waiting for him to come onto the game. Like I say, you can see my passes start going over the place, all over the place. Yeah, I can't simply pass the ball down the line. Ball bounces back to him. I'm still gonna beat him anyway. See, can't get the ball in turn. It takes my team such a long time to move off. It's unbelievable. I can't just get the ball and just move off as I want. No, can't just get the ball and move off as I'd like. No, can't just get the ball and move off as I'd like. No, the defender was just perfectly stood up there to block the only true pass that I had. Perfect angle to just stay there, just to block the true pass. Like I said, that's what the game's doing. It's basically centering itself the exact way that it needs to. Look, yeah. As you can see, it went for the second player instead of going for the player that I'm used at the nearest. The game switched me to the back player instead of the player nearest to where the ball is moving. When they send these guys, what they call stream snipers or whatever, I just call them little gay hackers, innit? So YouTube ban close their account, I don't care. As soon as they get there, their game just starts messing up. Look at Varane. Look at Varane there. See, look at Varane. Varane is running out nowhere. No players is out there. He's just running back out there for some weird reason. Look again, can't turn, can't do anything. So that's why they've done that to the internet. Look, can't do anything. No, can't tackle, can't do anything. All of a sudden, like I say, I'm not gonna stop saying it. don't care what you want to sit there and tell yourself, you and your friends. Pussy, anytime I lay eyes on you, yeah, you're going to have a real problem. I promise you that. You sit there with your blue eyes self, going on like I care about anybody and them feeling offended. I don't care. I mean, it's not that one day we'll meet in it. You could be on the moon for all I care. One day I will find you. Get me. One day I will find you. Like, promise you. I don't care what your job role is or why you're doing it. It doesn't matter what I'll find out one day. It still won't make a difference. Why, innit? It really won't change the outcome. I don't really care to find out why you're doing it. I just care to find who you are. Innit? Simple as that. Innit? I don't care why you're doing it, man. I don't care why it's being done, why it has to be done, why it should be done, why it's important to be done. There's no, I just want to know what your name is and what you look like. I already know what you look like, you know. Just don't know where you live and what your face is. Innit? I can't tackle a guy, I can't do anything. Yeah, can't tackle, can't pass, nothing. He's just running in. Can't tackle and can't do anything. Yeah, can't move, can't tackle him, can't get close to him, nothing. He's a piss taker. That's what I'm saying about these guys, isn't it? They feel happy about doing this and they feel good there. I mean, yeah, that's how these type of mentality people are. I mean, they feel happy about like coming here pretending. I mean, it's like people who take steroids and run races and you know what I mean, and then go and celebrate the championship. You know, them type of dirty bad mind people that they know they're on steroids and celebrating their wins and that. These are the type of people they are, innit? These are the type of men and women that I'm dealing with here. And that's why they have to hide, isn't it? They don't want people to know what they are. You have thousands of people in races who knew they were doping and on steroids and celebrate the wins like they didn't do anything wrong, like they were so great. And it always comes out in the end exactly what they were doing. Look, I can't make a pass for it. I'm not killing myself for that. Really not killing myself for that. These are the type of men. No, I don't want you to feel bad. I want you to stay the exact same way you are. Like they say, keep that same energy when we finally come face to face, innit? Don't cry, lad. Keep that same energy, innit? This is England, yeah? Keep that same energy right until we meet, innit? These are the type of people, innit? Who celebrate wins knowing that they're on steroids. And they have the biggest celebration and the biggest speeches of how hard they've trained and that and that. And then it comes out that they've been on steroids the whole time. The people are haters, but they'd rather you not win and get disqualified and losing, you know, that's it. Oh, look at the game. Look at the game. How did he manage to stop that? How did he manage to stop that? Look, like I say, anytime that goes on, anytime that goes on, um, like it doesn't want to upload it to because I upload to Xbox Live, yeah, because obviously they don't want Xbox to have to see it and be forced to look at it. basically whatever they do and stop it from uploading.
What the fuck? What the fuck's happened now, mate? Did somebody come up with fucking back door again now, or what? Mate, that's unreal, that. That's absolutely unreal, that. Crazy.
Look at the game. Look where I am.
Trade, yeah, what's going on there, man? Pressure there, yeah.
I mean, this is the type of guy. Let me find some. Let me message this content. This is the type of people who celebrates being on steroids and all that and winning.
Well, we'll find out in a couple of days' time, won't we, when this comes to Game Pass. And I bet you I earn most of you fools from game day. You know why? Because Piggy's a dog, bro. That's why Piggy's a fucking racing dog. They don't call me the flying pig for nothing. I'll tell you now. Once I got to Christmas, the game goes down. Tyler James, hello mate, what's going on there? Oh shit. One more lap on Mars guy, man. 16. That is not good. Dude. Look. Piggy Bottas at the wheel. Oh, this feels horrible. Got to do something about these settings, though. There is a horrible dead zone going on. Slightly better than the last lap. Pretty pissed off. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. We finished 16th, guys. We went down like 9 places, did we? Is that what that means? I don't know. Shit. Pity is Sterling boss at Racing Countryside. I appreciate it. Was always better on controllers, isn't it? I guess, yeah, probably easy to control, actually. It's more fun to do. This is also Forza Motorsport, not necessarily that Forza Horizon, which is like my opinion. It's supposed to be more simulated. I'm hoping that with the steering wheel stuff it's all good. I did watch some videos of people playing this early on, and some people have a similar sort of issue where they find it's just pristine understeering, so they speed along the settings to make it better, but yeah, not ideal. 16th not so far from manual up to replace the Kings there. This couple then number one. So we didn't get that shit, proper altered. Got a bit of XP though. PRP bonus, just cover what we got. Upload some rims, fire width. Cool. So yeah, you can obviously update the car as well. That probably needs to be said. But this is very stock at the moment. So once people go to the build, build out some sections and build up and should be fine. Hey Travis, mate, thank you very much indeed for getting in here all with this super sticker. Super sticker, super Travis video. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, Travis. Getting it all done. Proper legend. He sent the one I got super sticker. Thank you for the sneak peek. Thank you so much, Travis. Let's get some love in there for Travis. Thank you. Getting in there, you legend. Oh, Professor says that might be game budget will get updated again. That's true, yeah. Super Trap. Thank you for believing in me. Have you watched Second Got Pig? I've watched the first episode, Pricey. I had to do some setups on YouTube by morning. Definitely, John. Yeah. So I find out what's the best setup for my particular wheel and stuff like that. Good shout. Right, okay, let's continue. 'Cause I think we've got a bit of time. So let's probably, let's see how long this goes. 'Cause I think it's going to be quite a long one. So you didn't get that. So there we go. Taz Mix Noise has put input to default. Do you reckon that? Maybe. Default for my wing. I did not have a quiet family here, no, mate. I don't think it's quiet every day, Travis. You realise that? It's like a once a week type thing, bro. Okay, sweet. All this shite's a bit tedious, though, isn't it? And it's still a racing game, but I guess they're trying to make it slightly sort of progressive as well. PI number will be recalculated to reflect that change. Kieran says the game's good so far. Yeah, man, it's looking pretty decent so far, though. Chris Koo, thank you very much indeed for the £2 super chat. This GTA motherfucker. Thank you so much for that, bro. At some point, and I don't know when I'm going to be back on that thing, probably like a good while, because the FIFA hype train's still on at the moment, and this new Forza game can be taking up a lot of time. GTA will be coming back at some point, but it's probably not going to be at least for a month or something, Chris Koo myself. But you can get involved with this if you've got the Game Pass. Thank you so much for the super chat there, Chris Koo. I appreciate it, my son. Let's get some dub from above in there. Right, you need a balanced motor. Okay, then. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good that phrase. Okay, nice. So handling stay the same, but braking will go up, speed's going to go up, and acceleration's going to go up. We'll just do that for now. Sweet. Setup manager. Okay, sweet. We'll finish the upgrades then. Nice one. The jello. The jello circuit. Cheesy summer wedding. I didn't have that tonight, Travis. So that was actually pretty dirt though. I thought it was going to be a bit dirt, but it was indeed quite dirt. It wasn't for me. That cheesy summer wedding. It wasn't really that all that, to be fair. I've got to be honest. I thought it was a bit on the dirt side of things. But these circuits are not real. I've never heard of a jello circuit. It might be, but driving assists are enabled by default to make high-speed simulation rather approachable for everyone, adjusting the tempo. We've already done that, haven't we? Sure, we've already done that. Yeah, we've already done it. We've put throttle unassisted. Not need to slow down for unassisted on that. I know we don't want that. We want unassisted on that. We want simulation, so that's unassisted as well. Let me just go back to default. Like default settings for some things though, like this bit here, the advanced stuff. The input here. Hang on, where is my wheel then? Where's that going? Go to gameplay. Where's my wheel settings on again? You know how it said Thrustmaster T248? Where's that one gone? I might just make that default again. Extras, advanced input, it's not there. Input, it's not there. I'm harder than the chef person you shoot. You what, Stanton? Hey, Max, what's going on? Because I've just done the between hand loads before. Unfortunately, my will is not compatible with the game for a top flight electric instead of the jello is real. Oh, it is real. Oh, thank you very much. Nice one, bro. Okay, so it is real then. That's awesome. I'm glad we've got real facts on here. I like it so far, mate. I mean, it's early doors. I'm still having some issues with my driving setup, bro. But with my wheel, they're all real circuits. That's awesome, mate. Just trying to figure out where I can actually put my input in here. Give me a second. We'll just reset it to default. There you go. Thrustmaster. Let's choose Thrustmaster T248. That's cool. We'll just leave that as default, bro. Screw it. See how it goes with that. And then obviously it's still going to have simulation and everything on here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll follow it, see what goes on. It's an Italian circuit, isn't it? Great. Got to do the required really much to the time of that time. Come on, guys. Let's do this. No more fanning around. It's a bunch of fanning. Oh shit! I wasn't looking, mate. I wasn't fucking looking. Alright, okay, come on, right. Put on the default. Alright, feels a bit better now, actually. Got some serious force feedback on it. Actually feels like I've got some bit of yeah, this feels much better actually already, guys. Let's see how this feels. Let's see how this goes for this race. But this feels good. This actually feels good. What do you say? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, this feels better, guys. This feels much more sweet. This is what I was after. A little bit of sensitivity. Yes, mate. So yeah, definitely the fault there with 248 as well. This feels much better, guys. I like it. Oh yeah, this feels so much nicer. This is what it's supposed to be like, guys. There's a big horrible like some people sort of feel dead zone on it. I was telling in, it just wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. That actually feels pretty nice now. Oh shit! As I say that, we fucking shattered. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Grass is hard to find, folks. Oh dear. Oh no. That's it there. Exactly who had those settings to turn Piggy into a baby driver. You know it. Serious underthing going on there. Just kicked it again though. You can see it when it kicks in. It's fucking horrible, mate. I don't actually understand it, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I don't understand it. Can this track go out the back of me at all? What's being a nice mistake? I think you just got to go slow. I think that's what it is. I think the understeer is so apparent because I've got it from simulation driving. That it is just making, it's just punishing me when I'm even going a little bit too far. What the fuck? Looking pretty nice though, must admit. The thing's looking pretty nice.
Mm.
I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty nice. Pretty tasty.
As you can see, it's telling me about what's signing my controller.
Yeah, just go too
You can
far.
see it's signing my controller for no reason at all.
Pretty cool. Hard to really tell.
I've been waiting a minute. It's been 1 minute now since I'm searching for a game. So this is another steroids addict who's going to celebrate his goals like he's good. You know, like them guys that get caught doing like running, you know, like in athletics and the Olympics, and they go on the podium and they give you a big speech of hard work and the dedication that they put in, late nights and hours. And 3 weeks later, you find out that they were doping. Because the best wasn't good enough, they have no choice but to cheat. Just to feel like a winner for the moment, innit? You have to feel like a winner for the moment, regardless of it. I've got a long history of it, innit? Get me? They're attacking my internet, attacking my passing, attacking everything just to win. Bro.
Yeah, keep it nice and tidy now, aren't we? Oh yeah, it's perfect. So it's things into races. Alfie Miles didn't need to wait 2 days for the
Yeah, look at him. The dopers, bro. Look at him, look at the game, bro. They're fucking dopers, bro. Like, look at the game. Look at the game. Look how they're all just sprinting up the pitch, like mad, innit? You get me? Outrunning players that are stood in front of them like they're not even there. And look at my players moving slow compared to him. Look at the game. Look at it on the floor. They're dopers, bro. Like, trust me. I don't care what anyone says. Y'all are shit people, but like, nobody's here trying to let y'all feel bad about yourselves. You get me? Just be happy with who you are, innit? Enjoy your 15 minutes of fame because that's how long it always will last. I've lasted 33 years in fame, yeah, that pussies. 33 years of fame. Enjoy your 15 minutes, innit? You get 5 minutes to come on here and celebrate. Oh, you beat me. 15 minutes of fame, bro. The game actually lasts 12 minutes, so if you count the pauses and that, it is about 15 minutes, innit? Literally. Enjoy your 15 minutes of fame, bro. It won't last. It won't. 15 minutes of fame won't last. I let everyone know, innit? You're dopers, bro. What's the difference? This is the equivalent of doping in a video game world, because video game world is competition based. This is the equivalent of video game doping. You get me? Yeah? I enjoy 15 minutes of fame, like will disappear along with yourself, innit? Enjoy 15 minutes of fame, man. At least you get to say, "Oh, ha ha, I beat him." At least you get to say it, innit? Most people don't get to say that. British government certainly didn't. Yeah, I can say it. The British government certainly didn't. Enjoy your 15 minutes of fame, man. Enjoy your 15 minutes. As you can see, it's not all of a sudden. So I go on my captures. I'll show you that there's not that many. There's not that many captures on there for it not to be uploaded. Look at the game. Look at the game. Enjoy your 15 minutes of fame. Just to say you beat me. Look at the game. I'm moving to the right. Moving to the right. Now watch this. Watch this now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Enjoy 15 minutes of fame. Two players around him, a crowd of people around him, and somehow he found the only space on the pitch. Yeah, again, I can't turn. I'm moving to the right. Look at the game, I mean, constantly being barred. They're clearly on steroids, man. This is a video game version of doping, man. Okay, look at it. It's a video game version of doping. You get me? Can't pass the ball. As soon as I get the ball, someone's onto me. As soon as I get the ball, someone's onto me. As soon as I get the ball, they fucking are so aggressive towards me. As soon as I get the ball, there's no way I can't turn away from him. Look, as soon as I look at the game, again I'm on the floor. As soon as I get the ball, innit? As soon as I get the ball. Doesn't matter who is everyone. Everyone is not sat in that room with you pressing that button. You're gonna get the L for everyone, pussy. It's as simple as that. So cry yourself to sleep at night feeling comfortable. Cry yourself at sleep at night feeling comfortable and say it's everyone in it. I'm not going after everyone. I'm going after you. You're the one pressing the button. Bro. Why is he kicking the ball over the fucking go? He literally tried to kick the ball away, man. Like, what is that going about? I don't understand what just happened there. Why did he kick the ball like that instead of kicking it in the net? He literally tried to kick the ball over the top for some odd reason. He literally tried to kick the ball over the top for some strange reason. He had an empty net and he tried to kick the ball over the top of the net. Oh, on the floor again. Look at the game. So I can't turn, I can't move, nothing. They're basically on constant press. That's it, they're on constant press, and that's how it does to the game, innit? Look at it. Hi, look, I'm in front of him and he somehow stood still, and my player went behind the ball instead of just heading the ball away. Right. You have plenty of people that have been caught through the years taking enhanced sports enhancers and celebrate and are dead happy with their winning, knowing that in the end they're going to be found out anyway, and they still do it. These are the type of people we're dealing with. Right, the level of bad mind in these blue-eyed people is unbelievable. You get me? That they'll just rather me not win and enjoy winning, and knowing that in the end they're gonna get caught out anyway. These are the type of people. Once they're trying to change your minds and hearts, but be yourselves, innit? Look, look. That's so funny. No, can't get him off the ball. He kicked me down, yeah. He kicked me over. He's just bouncing into me, and I'm on the floor. I slide tackle him, and he walked over me. The slide tackle is meant to put him on the floor. All he needs to do is just run and just make contact with me, and I'm on the floor. Okay.
Oh, good. Sorry. Do one. Oh, fucking brake check me, the prick. Fucking brake check me, that wanker. No need to break that. Making our way up the field, guys. Come on. Making our way up the field. Yes, indeed. There's another one overtaken. Come on. Getting the hang of it now, aren't we? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, mate. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Come on, where are we? I don't even know where we're at, guys. It doesn't even tell me what place I'm in. This is great. It doesn't even tell me what place I'm in, guys. I literally don't know. Why wouldn't it tell me what place I'm in?
Yeah, so as you can see, they've just quit the game. So now he can't win. They've just quit the game. I told you, they know exactly what's going on. They can't win the game. So guess what? They see that I'm coming back. He's not very good. They can't win the game. Guess what? He can't relentlessly keep coming at me. He can't relentlessly keep knocking me over all game. So now, at some point, they have to turn it off and let the game play normal. At some point, they literally have to do that. So they either start the game normal and I score 3, 4 goals, and then they turn it on, and then they basically, after they turn it on, then he comes back and score 4, 5 goals. Yeah, or they start it that way and turn it off, and then it's the result me end up coming back and winning. Oh, why did he quit? What reason did he have to just quit? He didn't have any reason at all to just quit that game. It's because he's new. He already saw that. Guess what? They turned it off because he can't relentlessly come. He can't relentlessly keep coming at me like that. You know what I mean?
That is abysmal. We finished 18th. What? That's a terrible finish, mate. What? I felt like we did better than that. Driving home for Christmas is Chris Coo. Hey, saludos from Uruguay. Thank you, brother, for getting in. Don't stop me now. We're having such a good time. We're having a ball. Radar loves to do one as well, mate. Get in there, my son. Making my way downtown. Watching oh, yeah. Homebound. Oh, man. Dash race. Yeah, we noticed that. Highway to Hell with 12 Force. Great shout, mate. Great shout. We're on the highway to hell. We're on the highway to hell.
I don't know if you can hear this fool in the background, didn't it? The level of foolishness that they talk and think they find it so funny. These are the same people that you see lighting candles and crying when bad things happen to them. Not to say I'm doing bad things to them. Yeah, just let us be clear. Yeah, but these are the sort of people you have that, I guess, dwells and laughs and thought these shit, innit? 3 months ago, he was crying like a bitch about somebody for him who actually came off the road of the highway to hell and obviously ended up there. I mean, she was on Route 666 as well, isn't it? I mean, she was on Route 66 on where she's now. He was crying about her a couple months ago.
It is ridiculous.
And this guy won't go away. Innit? Insect. Go away, bro. Insect. Go away.
This driver tonight is making me a bit toasty.
What are you trying to do? He keeps coming back now, innit? He's trying to get look. He's trying to get me to say something so I can report it. Yeah, yeah. Well, okay, finish now. I'm done now, innit? He's trying his hardest, and he knows he feels shit about himself. You get me? But he's gonna go and play somebody else. That's gonna spank him up. You get me? Innit? And he's gonna beg for daddy and uncle to bring him back to play me, innit? So he can lift his self-esteem. You get me? Innit? A lot of these men suffer from self-esteem issues. You get me? Innit? And that's what they do. They gang up and target foreigners like myself, innit? And come and boost their egos and their self-esteem off us. That's what they really do, innit? They target foreigners for that reason. Because they want to feel like they're the bottom of their society. Yeah, they're the bottom feeders of their society. They are nothing, worth nothing, never achieved or done nothing. So they come on these games, fuck with the game, and then, you know what I mean? Guess what? Me as a foreigner, who am I going to run to that has any voice that really matters? You get me? I don't have anybody to run to that has any voice that matters. So that's what they do. They target people like myself that has no voice and boost their self-esteem and egos and puff their chests up. You know what I mean? And act like, oh, this is England, this is Great Britain. You can't come here and say this and say that about British people. Ah, they're the bottom feeders of society, you get me? People with actual things to do in this world are not sat here fucking don't have the time for doing all this, you get me? They would not my existence in the world is less than minuscule to anybody with any real thing to do. These men have nothing else to do more than exercise themselves, their sadistic nature, and boost their self-esteem and egos of people who don't have any family around them to come and back them up in it. I don't care how nobody feels about me saying that. It's just the truth, isn't it? It is the truth. They have very small egos. You know what I mean? They have very small egos, and especially because of that, they hate foreign guys. Man. They hate foreign guys because they got tiny little egos, like tiny little egos. And they come, and guess what? The only way they can do, because guess what? The universe, the Big Bang, did not bless them with no ego. So guess what? The only thing they can do is come and abuse it. They can't do anything else. The Big Bang did not bless them with any egos at all. I mean, God did not bless them with fuck all. I mean, whatever you want to believe, if you're an evolutionist, a Darwinist, a religious person, whoever or whatever you believe, He did not bless them. They were given the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. And guess what? They see it every day. They walk around seeing it and they can't stand it. You get me in. So as soon as they see someone like myself, they're quick to attack us, bro. Quick. Because guess what? Not only they have to deal with their own inadequacies as men, they see us, and we don't give a shit. You get, we got nothing. We don't give a shit. You get me, and we are quite happy. Guess what? They're unhappy. They have everything, and they're unhappy with themselves. So you should not be happy with nothing. It's because they're inadequate people. They've got self-esteem problems deep down. So guess what? They got to come and destroy your self-esteem because they have all of this and all of that. You have nothing. You should not be happy. You get me? We should be jealous of them. But really, it's because they're jealous of us with our God-given talents. Yeah, they are jealous and think, oh, they have their material stuff and feel like, oh, we should be jealous of their materials. They don't give a fuck about your materials, man.
See that the line on the thing, you can't actually go fast. I mean, obviously, I'm not driving quick as I'm scared you forget. Yeah, no, Kieran's gonna get it, Travis gonna get it, McKay's gonna get it, Andy Stokes is gonna get it. Get in there, my son. I'm definitely getting the Darian Boston says, is anyone else able to play the game? I know my mate Alfie's playing it as well. Sim Games, are you watching out there somewhere? I don't know. He said he was going to get the game as well. Pretty sure he's got it downloaded, so hopefully he's able to play it as well. Piss off, mate! You do your big, bro! Actually got pretty quick times around here. New vest, nice. New vest, new person vest. Oh yeah, it's getting tidier, guys. It's getting all tidy around here. How much of the game's on Game Pass? Well, you can. How much is Game Pass, guys? I think it's like there's loads of games on Game Pass. I think it's like £10 a month or something, or whatever it is. I pay for Game Pass Ultimate so you can play PC and Xbox games. £12.99 on it. But the regular Game Pass, how much is regular Game Pass now? £8.99 or £9.99? So there's loads of games on there, mate, including some launch titles like this one, for instance. Like this is on its from launch.
I think I can't find the game. I mean, they're upset. That's what I'm telling you about these men, innit? We should be upset about their material stuff because they're upset about our God given talents, blessings. There's so much things to say why. Well, guess what? When you come here and you're happy with little and nothing, they fucking hate you, bro. They hate you. Because guess what? They have nothing on the inside. That's why they want to build robots and technology. That's why they lean on technology so much. That is the real reason why they do it. I don't care how anyone feels. I mean, they hate us because we are the way we are. We are happy with nothing. We are happy with not believing money is the most important thing in the world. And that's all they have to offer. That's all they've got to offer, man. And that's it. When you're not trying to chase that money down and willing to do anything for that money, trust me, they're angry, bro. They're angry. And then they're going to try and put you in situations to try and convince you that money is important. Woke off. That's for it. Look, can't find anybody now. You get me? So guess what? They can't keep sending them because guess what? Now obviously the video, my voice and audio is being recorded on this video. So guess what? If they send people and I'm saying what's happening, and it's happening game after game, where you see my players are being knocked over for no reason, I then try and slide tackle them, then they override the tackle and keep going. It doesn't make sense. You get me? Innit? They're not slide tackling me. But I'm constantly on the floor. I slide tackle them, and they just walk over the tackle like nothing happened. To get me. So obviously, this is the only solution they have now. Is just let me can't find anyone to play. Walk on. It must be a shit existence for you, man, isn't it? You get up here every day and have to watch me and listen to the shit I say about you, lot. Must be a crazy life, isn't it?
What the fuck? I hope there's some tracks I'm familiar with on it, to be fair.
Hear about your inadequacies every day as men must be terrible, bro. Must be horrible. That's what I do. I judge the judges they get me, innit? And trust me, I'm not even judging harsh, you get me? I'm not even judging you harsh, blood. I trust me, if I want it to be harsh, trust me, you know about it. I'm not even judging you harsh. This is just basic judgment, you get me? Innit? This is novice judgment, you get me? Innit? You don't want me to turn it up to the expert level of judgment, a youth type, your type of people. But like I say, I'm proud of who I am. Fuck you.
They normally ask if DJ Superfly guy. Brilliant.
Look, still can't find anybody, man. Still can't find anyone. Fuck it, innit? Still can't find anyone. I know. I play Mortal Kombat, yeah, and you have to be very quick in Mortal Kombat. You have to have a quick brain, quick hands, yeah. So why can't I turn away from these fucking players on the game? You get me? It obviously correlates with each other. Why can I play that game so fast and can't move, turn away from people that are coming? It doesn't make sense, innit? Like I said at the start of the video, I have never seen that thing about registering for EA Pro. I didn't know it exists. I thought you just get into the elite division, get the high rank, and then EA automatically sends you something that says, right, you got to this rank, blah blah blah. You can now enter into the pro scene or playoffs or whatever you call it. That's how I thought it worked to get me. I didn't know you had to register because they took it out of my game completely. It was completely removed. You're not gonna search for something if you don't know it exists, innit? So this is the type of people that this is how nasty they are and conniving they are. And that's why I'm saying so much things and nothing's not happening. That's why nothing's coming out of it because how are they gonna explain why that did never popped up on my game, innit? I know that most people would just register it for it anyway, randomly. You would just register for it for no reason at all. Guess what? If you don't register for it, they can argue and say, well, we thought you were interested. You're just doing it for fun. That's what they're probably going around saying. That is possibly what they're going around saying, and probably what they're going around saying. I say, you can't make under no circumstances, but I lay eyes on you for any reason under the sun. Innit? I don't want to know why. I don't care why. I don't want to know who told you it's okay. Just know that is it. I don't care why. Innit? I don't know who you are. You're not a friend. You're not any family member that I know. I don't know of your existence more than you've been messing around with my shit. And I did not agree for you to do that. I mean, that's as simple as that. I did not agree to that. Bro. I don't know who you are. I don't want to know who you are for more than one reason. Let them use it in court and say, oh, this is premeditated action and thoughts. Yeah, fine. You all premeditated what you did just the same. The only person what you are doing affected was just me. So I'm willing for them to speak their shit. I'm willing to speak my shit, innit? Like, it is what it is, innit? Mm. Let us all be willing to speak our shit, innit? 'Cause I can't wait to hear what some people have to say about me and how much of a monster I am, you get me, you know? And how terrible I am and how you were loving, you had families and friends that they care about. I can't wait to listen to that shit, you get me, you know? I can't wait to listen to that shit to say how you were loved and you were a kind person and you would have done anything for everyone in the neighborhood and community liked you and you were surely missed. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait, man. Just be if you find yourself an issue, I don't plan on letting you out of that door and that box. Like, that's for life, you get me? You're stuck in this box for life, man. Look at that shit. I don't care what I'm telling you, like, what is going on there, man? Like, whatever, man. You think I'm killing myself up to play this here? Wrong, man. I've already got all the evidence I need to prove what I need. I just need to find you, innit? And you're sat there every day praying that that never happens. Okay, innit? Look, back to him immediately. Back to him. Look, over the top. Yeah, so he was able to kick the ball from that distance and get the shot there. Look at this. And I was on the 6 yard box and could hit the target with a finish shot. Look, 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 look. Anyone want to explain what's going on there? Yeah, yeah. Anybody want to explain that? Look, like I said, anybody want to explain how did he catch me up so far? You could clearly see the difference in speed there. Clearly see it. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's backwards. I pushed the ball up, and he was able to turn around and get the ball before me. Yeah, tried to ball roll, nothing happened. Controller just ignored me. You get me? Control, my literal. I bought a controller for £100 3 weeks ago. My controller's already ignoring me. It sounds like some people. It sounds like my controller is afraid, isn't it? Look what I'm telling you. Look at the craziness. In 3 games, I've conceded what? First game 7, last game 5 and 4. So that's 9, 16 goals in 3 games. And I've only scored about 3 goals in the 3 of them. And conceded 60. 16 goals in 3 games. And this is only Division 7.
Hello, Avram Raider, what's going on? Can you get top position, finish higher than United? That's cold, mate. Fair boy, that is cold, mate. That's nasty, mate. Justin says, is this dude high on MDMA? MDMA is not my drug of choice, no. No. But thanks for the suggestion. Oh, shit. Over to Mr. Dan Peeps. Shane Stone to Raw as well. Ah, damn it. We were just going to finish 10th there, aren't we? There we are. I think so, Nikkei, yes, I think so. I mean, you can basically, I'm sure I haven't actually set up a multiplayer rate, but like, I think if you're saying hosting rate, then you would be in control of what settings.
Look at this guy, like, why is he shooting from there? Like, what does he know about the game that I don't know about the game to be shooting from there?
Surely that would be the
Like, literally, what does he know about the game that I don't know about it? Look, alright, whatever, man.
Well, we've got some funny races with everyone sweating, I'm sure I'll definitely sweat. Have you not reached? Well, my username is Mr. Flying PhD. Let me get my gamer tag up here so anybody can add me if they want to add me.
Yeah.
Mr. Flying PhD. Please do add me up. King Boom is only game tickets for the configuration. You are wrong, mate. You are wrong. Master Super Jet. Of course, this is as well.
No, he's twisting a fucking million times before scoring the ball. Why is she twisting? Why does she have to twist so much? Yeah? Simple, yeah? Look at her. Why does she have to twist all that way? Look at the fucking game, man. Like, yeah? Why not just let the ball roll to her right foot? Look at the game. Look at the game. Why is she twisting so much just to basically get there? Yeah? What does that have to do with my skill level? I'd like to know, how does my skill level correlate to what she's doing there? Like, I'd like to know how it translates to me being at fault there, innit? I'd like to know how it translates to me being at fault there for her to be twisting like that. Look, I passed the ball. All she has to do is let the ball roll to her right and kick the ball. Why is she twisting? The twist gives the keeper time to run and get the ball off me. That's what it does. That's why they put that nonsense in there. You won't see nobody else having that issue. Nobody else at all in the whole FIFA community. You will see having that twisting problem. Yeah, can't pass the ball at the back behind him for some reason. Look, he made the same pass. Does he go down the wing? Yeah, he's just kicking the ball randomly. I tell you about these shit guys. What does he know about the game? Yeah, that I don't know, where he can just kick the ball at one time. Look, like I said, players constantly on the floor for no reason at all. Constantly on the floor. Yeah, back to him, straight to him, knocks off, bounces off me, back straight to him. Yeah, and look what he's doing. He's trying to get this random long shot for some reason. Again, straight back to him because guess what? I don't need the ball. Some random long shot for some reason, which is going to make him look like you're just trying to generate stats, isn't it? The stats will make it look like, oh, he was clearly the better player. Yeah, for some reason can't make the ball. Obviously, that's an easy pass to him, but for some reason I can't make the simple pass. But yeah, his works out perfectly. Again, some random shot. I told you, like, bullshit. He just keeps kicking this random shot. What does he know about the game? I don't know about the game, innit? Look, on the floor again. Yeah, again. Yeah, again, through the center there. Yeah, what? Look at my striker. Look at my striker. Look at my striker. So what is wrong with my striker? What is wrong with my striker? Why is my striker not trying to get in behind to help me to make an easy chance at this guy's neck? I mean, why is my striker trying to make it extra difficult for me? Yeah? Why is my striker trying to make it difficult? This guy is just weird, brother. Alright, so I need to block the pass. Does it go back to him? Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, like you can see the two players right in front of me, and they somehow passed it to somebody that's not even not even fucking troubling me. But the guy wasn't even tackling me; he was just stood still, and the ball went to him. Yeah, 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 yeah. Are you gonna hold me off? So in 3 games, I've conceded 17 goals, and this weird guy just kicking all these weird finish shots from 90 miles an hour, 90 miles out on that line. What was that about? Deflection. He's kicking all these random shots from outside of the box all the time. Like, and they're going into the net. That's the worst part of it. I'm 5 yards away from the net, and my finish shot can't go on target. But somehow he's went in the net. So, 2 hours, yeah, hour and 50 minutes, not one win. A fucking one win. So my rivals are having to dope themselves up and be on steroids to win. I say in the end they lose, they get disqualified anyway, and the winnings come over to his rightful owner in the any event anyway. Anyway, why do I need to kill myself for? I just got to state what is going on the screen because anybody that sees it might not has keen eye to detail. And you got to point out what just went on. Because most people probably won't even notice. Most people won't even notice, so you got to point out these little things to them, innit? And look again, I'm just constantly coming up against these fucking cards. So let's see how long it takes him to score 3 goals. Yeah, so we're gonna start timing how long it takes him to get to 3 goals. Because every game I've played so far, bang, 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 it's back to back scoring from the opponent. And it doesn't seem like I can stop one of them. Because when I do stop them, the ball bounces off me and deflects to them. Yeah. Yeah, bounces back to him, like I said. Like I said, like I said, bounces back to him, innit? Like, he always will bounce. Let's see how long it takes him to score these 3 goals. And how long apart the 3 goals are scored, innit? Bounces back to him. Bounces back to him, yeah. So there are 2 bounces that led to his goal, yeah. What does that have to do with skill? Yeah. So fuck you, innit? Yeah. Look at the keeper. So let's see if it bounces off me again and goes back to him. Yeah, bounces off me. What did I say? Back to him, off the post. Look at the game. I say it must be weird to have these self-esteem issues, isn't it? How do you boost your ego off what is blatant failure that you would fail without doing these things? You lot would fail, innit? You're just delaying obviously what is going to be inevitably failure anyway. It's just a delaying of the failure that you're gonna face anyway and the embarrassment that you will face at the end, isn't it? It's quite simple, isn't it? Look at the game. Let's see how long it takes him to score his 3rd goal, innit? Look, again, player on the floor for some reason. For some reason, players constantly on the floor. Again, pass it to him. Yeah. Does he save it? Yeah, obviously he saves it. Yeah. Some reason a player is using his wrong foot. Yeah. Let's see how long it takes him. Let's see how long it takes him to score his 3rd goal. I already know he's gonna score more than 3 goals. I already fucking know. Let's see how long it takes him. 19 minutes and he's 2 open. Yeah. Some reason I can't turn away from this guy. Yeah, like I said, the player's right in front of him, and somehow I chose to pass it behind him. Yeah, somehow I chose to pass it there. Yeah,
take a brigade. You know what I'm saying? Right at the back of the field, though. Oh, oh, you fucking dick, mate! Bloody great kick me! What a kick! What did he do, mate? He's going to keep doing it on the front and he's so hard. Unnecessarily.
Finally, as you can see, he's taking my players out. The AI is literally constantly taking him up. Look at the game, blood. Why is my players constantly being fucking taken out? The ball, bounce, I won the ball, ball. They said, I don't need it. He needs it. Yeah, gave it back to him. Again, as you can see, I don't need the ball, innit? I don't need the ball, man. Because I can just run in the, I can just use the player body to run in the net and score. He's gonna turn in through the center. For some reason, bounced off again. Back to him. He's just constantly bouncing back to him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the ball, man. I don't. I'm just here to get conceded on all the time, innit? That's all. That's it. That's what I'm here for. I'm not trying to be a pro. I'm just having fun because I'm clearly having fun. Yeah. Yeah. Bounce ball, man. Back to him. Yeah. Foul. I'm clearly having fun, man. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this shit. Yeah. Look at this shit. Yeah. Great time, man. Great time. Like I say, it would make sense for EA to do that. So I will hunt you down. Now. Don't care how what your skin color is. I don't care about your nationality. In your head, you feel like this is England, and you'll always get away with it. Then fine. I'm willing to run that risk and be proven wrong in it that you won't get away with it. I really, really am. Yeah, yeah, missed the tackle for some reason. Trent Alexander-Arnold that seemed to can't tackle the ball. Yeah, yeah, perfect there. Bounced off me, back to it. 1,000 times you'll see the ball bounce off me. You'll never see it bounce off the fucking opponent, but you'll see it bounce off me 1,010 times. Yeah, bounced off me again. Another time, I'm on the floor. Yeah, perfectly set him up. Perfect. Keeper can't hold the ball. So in one play, you saw it bounce off me. Me on the floor, and the keeper letting the ball go. Yeah. So you can see each the nearest player to the ball. The game didn't put me onto him. It put me onto the furthest player from the ball, which means guess what? I can't react. Guess what? Misplaced pass again. Allows him right in there. Yeah, why is he doing that? No, score your goal, blood. Like score your goal. Score your goal, like. Yeah, I don't need the ball, innit? I don't need the ball. Yeah, I don't need the ball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bounced off me again. Fucking bounced off me again, bro. Yeah, bounce off me bouncing off again. Yeah, can't turn away from it. Yeah, back into him again. Yeah. So in 4 games, I've conceded 2 7-0s and 2 5s. So what's that? 24 goals in 4 games. 4 4 16 4 5s 25 5s 25. So I'm conceding basically about 6 goals a game, eh? I don't want to score that, man. Fuck off. So as you can see here, right here. So over the top, yeah. So if she won't get to the ball, pay attention to the guy on the right, yeah. Look how the AI just come and take him up, yeah. So guess what? I couldn't go left and just slide the ball to the right because the AI took him out. How did that not result in a penalty? Who the fuck is tackling and why is the AI tackling him? So if I wanted to just pass the ball to the oncoming player, guess what? He just got took out for no reason. James Madison here. James Madison here. Watch this. Yeah? Like what is going on there? So he tried to flip the ball over. Yeah? Tried to flip the ball over. Over. It then he didn't hit nothing as you can see. He goes up, yeah, bang, didn't touch him. He didn't touch his foot, yeah. He goes through his foot there, in his foot, hits the left, doesn't touch anything but redirects itself to the net in it. So it didn't touch him, it bounced down like it hit a wall. He hit off the keeper, was meant to go out for a corner. It hit an invisible wall again and goes back to him and allows him to score. You see that, then you see players being taken out because that looks like when somebody's playing court. That's what it really looks like. It does look like somebody's playing court, like somebody had the defender there and mistimed the tackle and taking him out. Because why would the AI just take out the off the ball AI? So his defensive AI took out my attacking AI for no reason. You don't see that in anybody else's game, only my game. Like I say, I don't care who you are. Save your breath on why. Whatever game this is, at the end of the game, that finish line, you'd be a fool to be standing there. I can tell you that. You'd be a fucking fool to be standing there. At the finish line of whatever game you fools are playing, you would be a massive fool. A bigger fool than you already are. To be standing at the end of that finishing line. You won't like it. Innit? All of you that watching me, all of you say what you want, put it on whatever social media you want, spread it all around. 'Cause it really doesn't matter to me. I don't think you can win based on the legal situation here, based on all these companies involved. I don't think you can win. I know exactly who and what I'm up against, and I know that all of you are under the same banner. Innit? I mean, nobody's afraid of you fools again. I'm certainly not afraid of you lot. So 2 hours and 10 minutes, and I still can't win a game. I conceded 2-7, yeah, 7-1, 7-1, 5-4, and 5-3. No, 6-3, something like that. Literally 25 goals. 5 5 is 25. So on average, I'm conceding 5 goals a game in 4 games. Yeah. So on average, I'm conceding more than 5 goals a game within 4 games because 5 5 is 25. So you'd have to have 5 goals for 5 games to get to that tally, in it. So I'm conceding on average more than 5 goals per game. I won't be standing at the finish line at the end of the finish line of this game because I certainly don't want to hear why. Don't care why. I really don't want it. Just make that finish line a ghost town, dude. Nobody there to congratulate me. If anybody stood there is gonna find a real problem. Trust me, a real issue. Yeah, so he tried to hit me off the ball again for no reason. Yeah, can't get the ball. Perfect for him. Look, his back's turned, the perfect pass, 3 players in front of him, and he somehow made the perfect pass. Perfect pass. Again, yeah, guess what again? Yeah, tried to ball roll. I'm in front of you. But somehow the computer was able to reach around me without fouling me and getting the ball so perfect. Yeah, yeah, perfectly in front of me. He's not pressing the tackle button, but somehow his AI is constantly reaching for the ball. You can clearly see he's not pressing the tackle button because the tackling animation looks like this. It looks like that. So that's the AI. Once you get close to the player, the AI automatically sticks a foot out. So the AI is constantly sticking a foot out for them. But my AI is immobile. You know what I mean? My AI is on benefits for mobility. My AI is on mobility benefits. You know what I mean? You can't walk. You can't do anything. Look, 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 look. Yeah. Look. So when I bounce him off, he just walks around me. Yeah. When I bounce him off, they just walk around. No problem at all. No issue at all. No nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Through the center. Is he gonna catch me? Yeah, look at this shit, man.
Well, how do you change the camera, mate? It's something we can't figure out. You've got me on the left side. I want to detail you, right? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. This one. Okay, sweet. This one. This one. I don't know what that. I'm going to try it like no, it's not. It's too easy. Too easy. I want it to be proper. I actually think I can have it on the paper one day. It might have the first. Well, I guess it's full on. He gave me what's going on. Hello, hello, hello. I think you're full on. Back in the set, guys. If I need a flash.
Yeah, as you can see, I don't know what that went on there, but look, perfectly it fouled me, perfectly goes out. So let's just entertain ourselves, you know. So as you can see, yeah, for some reason, let me just I can't even get close to her face. For some reason, the hair is in her face. You can see coming out the side of her head. Yeah, so you can see coming through her foot. Yeah, you can see it going through her foot again. You can see her knees through her foot again. See her knees through her foot. Yeah, you can see all there. You can see his foot through the ball. Yeah, so you can see all that. You can see her knees through her foot. Yeah, through her foot, through her foot, through her legs, through her legs. Yeah, you can see his ball through his legs, ball through the foot. Takes her out. Yeah, she's doing some weird shit. Bounces on the floor. Bounces off again. I don't know what that was. Like you say, you can see it for yourselves, innit? So I said, don't be at that finish line, mate. I did not ask for this. I don't care what it is. It really doesn't matter why. Just don't be at that finish line. Yeah, look, he's on the floor again. So in the space of two moves, you can see where, for some reason, their physicality is way more higher than mine. The passing is higher than mine. The shooting accuracy is higher than mine. I mean, you can just see over and over. The shooting accuracy is higher. The passing is higher. The tackling aggression is higher. The what do you call it? The maneuverability, the agility is all higher. All fucking higher than mine. The whole thing is higher than mine.
Taking on the inside, we've done a bunch of them. Don't like how we're on the same colours, guys. That's just silly. Straight up silly. Fuck off, mate. That's your fault, that is, dickhead. That's your fault, that is, dickhead. Idiot, mate. Fucking cut me off, mate. Absolute fucking dweeb, mate. Oh. What the fuck's the matter with you fucking Egypt, mate? What is the matter with you, Egypt?
So Varane is being out muscled.
Moron. The national safety ring up like this. Get out of my way, you prick. Out of my fucking
Yeah,
way, mate.
saved.
I don't like your knee, dickhead. He's fucking colliding with me on purpose, this mob cheese. Bloody got on my fucking taxi, mate. He smashed me up. What a fucking pathetic tweet. Learn how to drive, grandma. Learn how to fucking drive, you granny. Shit. Here we go, really. Why did you fucking dick stain? He's done that on purpose, this fucking calamitous individual. You know what I mean? What a fucking dick. Oh my god, I'm just gonna match that guy up now, mate. That one in front of Hammerbrick. That one in front of Hammerbrick. What's his name, mate? What's his fucking name? They're gonna bash him up, mate. What a bitch. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. This is what happens when you get champions.
Yeah, fuck off.
He's just put up and he's taking me out there, mate. He's fucking pit maneuvered me, mate. He's fucking pit maneuvered me, mate. Like I'm a fucking criminal on the run, that twat. Unbelievable. He's racing on the go. Someone tell us the sports motor racing, isn't it?
Yeah, through his leg. You can see it going through his legs. Yeah, you can see it going through his legs.
Bastard. Should have been in top 8 or 7 there, mate. I don't know how he's not gone through for that big match. Should have. Literally set for him out there. I don't know why the cars all the same colour. It's a shambles, isn't it? Yeah, I can't tell who it was, mate. I know, that is a joke. What I do that.
Like I said, the game just bouncing into me every time. As soon as if I get away from him, he just take my players up. How do I enjoy the game like that? I'm constantly being hit off the ball, constantly conceding, constantly missing, constantly finding offside traps. How am I supposed to look? How am I supposed to enjoy this? It's as if someone's going on away. I guess I don't care what the game or the aim of the game is. Don't be at that finish line, lad. I can tell you that. It's my best advice, isn't it? Yeah.
How many people are in this? Ten people in the race, are you kidding me? I'm eight. Took over like 5 people at the start.
You see, the defender was somehow marking both the player on the ball and off the ball in one go. Yeah, wait. They're just coming out of nowhere. I've got players in open space, and they literally can come out of nowhere and just sit and stop the and intercept the ball. Look, they can come out of nowhere. They can literally come out of nowhere and intercept the ball. Like they're not even nowhere on the screen. Yeah, look, ball through his legs, ball through his legs.
This is the final lap, guys. We're on the final lap. Considering I got mashed up by someone, I mean, I could have got like a kind of sixth or fifth, maybe even more if I hadn't got mashed up by some quite early doors.
So as you can see, yeah. So here that stops from having bad touches. So now you see why the ball only bounces off me and not the opponent. So if you know anything about football, they call it a cushion control, yeah? So that's when you match the pace of the ball. Some people can do it, some people can't. Yeah. You match the pace of the ball and cushion it down, yeah? So that's what that basically does because it has put in the ball control mechanism and that fucking negates it. Look at her legs bending, yeah? Allows her to continue keep going, yeah? Then that happens.
We finished, it says seventh actually, guys. It says we finished seventh. There's only 11 people, but I'm sure there's more people there. Let's get a GG's in the live chat though, guys.
Same thing again.
Good racing, good
Yeah.
racing. Not bad.
Osimhen.
Not bad, not too shabby. But hey,
Osimhen, Osimhen, Osimhen.
thank you very much.
Yeah. Look at him. All right. All right. So if you look around,
Oh, that's good.
yeah, I could have gone left. Granted, I did not see the left. Yeah. But why is my striker? Why? Where's my striker going? You get me? I look at my striker. Where is my striker going? He's still running. Obviously, them the two players there. He's still running there. 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 It didn't even make no sense. I would have kicked her over like him. I'm not. You can't blame him for kicking her over because what was she doing there? Yeah. So somehow, yeah, somehow, right, yeah. So she's an 86 rated card, yeah. Somehow, some fucking how, somehow, man, somehow. 5 games, 25 goals. 2 hours, 30 minutes, and not one win. 2 hours, 31 minutes, and not one win.
I'll show you what you get in a minute after this race.
2 hours, 30 minutes, and not one win.
Double credits for your, for what you grind as well. So like you can see in the top right, you get 500,000 points as well. So I've got 696,000. I would only have 98. No, yeah, I don't know. We'd have half of the 196,000 basically. That's what we have. Yes, we'd have 98,000 instead of 196,000 extra. So it is kind of good. But it depends how much you're going to play the game. Really. You also get a car a week for 30 weeks, and then you get a bunch of cars at the start. It's not an open world to Dean's, though. I don't think so. It's not like Forza Horizon. Thank you, Manny Sloopaki, for chucking a like on the video you mentioned. Appreciate it. How you doing today, Manny? What's that? I've got the camera on me, yeah. Yeah, and the wheel, yeah. Can you see that? Yeah. Smash a like on the video. Like cam. Nice one. Oh yeah, nice one, Pete. Good stuff. Nah, I'm taking that. Don't take it out, mate. I'm gonna have to set like parameters. You're gonna have to set parameters when people start making them. You're gonna need to default data rating. Yeah, I'm playing online races on Forza Motorsport, Brandon Taylor. Yes, mate. I haven't seen multiplayer one. Just played our first one. Sorry, thanks. No, I didn't really. No. Let's hope so. Okie dokie, come on. Right, I'll just show you it real quick, Simon. So you can check it out. I am barefoot, yeah. Fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it would be better with shoes on, but I'm just going barefoot. Raw, mate. But yeah, I do know the Duplicate, so it should be alright. That corkscrew bit's filthy. I know I'm wearing his man to put it in first gear to go around that corkscrew bit. Yeah, I'm doing too badly, am I? Getting too rich with it. Oh, you want to make some food, yeah? Something raw, mate. What do you fancy? Here's the corkscrew bit, guys. Put it in first gear. Yes, mate. Did that all right, actually, to be fair. Considering it's the first time on this game. That's because I'm used to doing it on other games. It's the old corkscrew bit. It's very tricky. Not terribly, but a little bit. A little bit. Not terribly. Well, I think that's pretty decent considering we haven't played this track yet on this day. I think that's pretty decent. Yo, thank you, Cross and WP. Thank you, man. The corkscrew was raw, mate. What's that all about? Get a bit of cheesy salmon on the go. Not all that. Not all that at all. It was rancid, I'm telling you now, it's disgusting. Oh, I don't know. Oh, definitely on a mate. See, it's tricky that one. I definitely just got fortunate at hitting it just perfect on that first time round. That is genuinely Anything's gone wrong. Oh. Alright, really bad. All my car's fucked yet, I reckon. This is how I need to fit. Keep the hand is gone. My tyres are minced or something. I don't know. Something's going on wrong here. It's alright. Turn around and check it out for the. Second. Oh, yeah, look at that. Not bad, is it? Somebody got 149. Bloody hell. How did they get 149 on this? It must have spun out like 16 times. Let's see. You can't get a safety penalty in practice. Probably not, mate. Here we go. This is the corkscrew bit. Let's do a better try.
Hello.
You're not putting up on them. I'm not close.
Hello.
Well, there you go. That was the practice. Practice up. You need to click it. Oh, okay. End welcome. Thank you so much for that. It's an over. Intermission. Well, in that case, I'll be starting right at the back of the group because I didn't bother. Qualified, mate. That's what happened there, then. It's all good, though. You like my gloves? Does new force motorsport have endurance races? Good question, Jack. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it probably does. It's got short races, mid races, long races, etc. I'm sure it has endurance races, but I don't know yet. It's fairly stretched the surface. Yeah, no coffee. You want to put some grub on there, lad? I'm hungry. What do you fancy? What do you got? There's some of those chicken wings up there. Alright, well, what do you fancy? You can bang a couple of cheap Oh, hell yeah! I'm drinking coffee there, Travis, mate. It's a decaf. Bernard says, when you get a chance, can you show me where the online races are? Yes, certainly, Bernard. No worries. I'll show you after this game, mate. No problem, mate. Sonny Griffin drinking coffee, mate. Coffee, mate. Only coffee, yeah, don't worry. And some moments of rage. You want to feed me something like that, guys. She is a feeder, this woman. Right, here we go. Come on, guys. This is a proper race. Let's do this. I'm starting right in the back. Don't like how you can't say this. That's the lead.
Excuse me.
No way. Surely not. Not to seven stars. Come on. Corkscrew time. Corkscrew time. Break, 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 break. First gear, first gear. Spin it around there. Not that quick there. Not that quick, but What she said. After six plays, come on. After six plays, come on, man, reject me. I'm liking this race. This race is fine. People are being not dicks in this race, which is good. People are actually racing in this race. Oh shit. Yeah, I know that Star Wars pod racing game. It's epic, bro. Look at this thing. Oh shit, man! Look what you made me do, Mrs. B. Talking about Star Wars pod racing and shit. I'm trying to play racing. This is big boy shit. Oh, I'm 29th now. Oh, I'm 10th now. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do you mean I'm not the best in this game? I'm doing fine until you put your head in the door. I'm shitting. Oh. Yeah, this thing is happy. Don't stick around and distract. Yeah, I do, yeah, that means go make me some sleep. Don't stick around and do my thing, love. Talk about running games. Yeah. What is happening? I'm 9 seconds behind, so I'm great. Don't like ignore it. Somebody's gonna shit me. Let's just try to be nice and tidy. Someone's gonna do their thing. What? Maybe you can hear me. Like that, we're talking about. Oh, then shut. Before somebody else already come on. Don't be shouting on the board. You know what I mean? Stay active, guys. Stay active. Stay fucking active and we'll drop these balls up. Come on. Even for 6 plays. We'll let my face fight. Shit, not the corners like that to run. Back the gas. I know I'm 10 third. It's the first I point out the breathing obvious, man. The shit up. Look good, alright. I'm gonna catch up. I've already caught this one here. Pretty amazing. Probably the worst person in this whole bloody thing. See, he just got trapped it, look. He shot it. Yes, mate. I'm 9th guys. Get in there. Now to get the next one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm in it. See that? You see that? Shit. Next really body. Shake a bit, y'all. Shake a bit. Yeah, you can watch the new Vikings series, guys. Watch the first episode. It's pretty raw. Pretty good. It's good time to relate. They're just 100%. Really? It's just big driving like a stick. Like a hoop man control this. Oh, what the fuck, mate? What happened? What the bloody hell happened? Dude, I must have hit the wall. It's funny out, but I managed to get back in. Oh my god, that was a calamity. Oh my god, that was a calamity. No! Oh shit! Oh! 17 seconds behind now, Barlett. God, it's not turning properly. Shit, I sacked it. I sacked it. I'm gonna hit the fucking wall. Ow, fuck. The camera's not handling properly, shit now. You can't. You can't. Because I shut it now and it's broken. Got some damage. It's trying to catch me up behind me as well with 10 frames. Oh, fucking hell, I keep in the fucking way, mate. I'm hitting the fucking wall and start taking me out, mate. No! You just fucking, fucking cut me. It's fucking that, mate. Shit. Shit, love. Sonia, Sonia. Stop myself. Stop myself. Stop myself. He fucked it. Yes, mate, I'm right again. Get in there, my son. Come on. I'm eight, man. I'm eight, guys. I'm eight, guys. I'm eight, guys. I'm bloody eight, guys. Come on. Yes, mate. Shit, everyone's got the old one. Is it? No way. That's really hard, no way. Oh, I've probably done it again. Oh. Yeah. I'm hungry.
Hit me!
That was one for breakfast. Honestly, I'm gonna get some body properly. I told you, that's my breakfast enough. I haven't had any dinner. This kind of pizza on the oven are all going to be killed. Please, if you could go to the pizza. Two pieces. Two pieces. We do need two. One's not enough. Okay, we'll put one on there and one and bunch of potatoes there. Do it. Do it now. Come out. Now. What are you waiting for? Now. Come out. Whoa. Finished eighth, guys. I've had an absolute stinker. Oh my god, that was awful, guys. That was abysmal, to be fair. Exios just don't cheat on your diet. I'm not on my diet anymore, Exio, now because I've achieved my goal weight now. Eat shit, Exio, mate. I need one pro. Yeah? Yeah? What? Yeah? What, mate? Yeah? Oh, versus frozen solo is not the same people fought them and now they're so much. Oh, I see, right. I see. Whoever pro gets this person to my one. Well, that was good. That was pretty good. That was very bad. Sorry to say, but that was not good. Well done, not completely. Welcome to the multiplayer. Can you win these one night and we've got to win? One night away from 200 likes, you've got to get there. If there's one legend out there who's not smashed the like, you do hit the phone button. No, it is. No, it definitely is. No. What will you do? Just whatever you fancy, isn't it? Fancy you as well. Sorry, because I'm surprised you didn't get your license for it. Not fair, entry 21 days. That's a long time. One day later, until 1 minute 40. Okay, so the race starts in 7 minutes there. I think we'll do that one. You can press these as many as play the tickets. I see that. That's bizarre. Yeah, I bet they're right. Jolinton says, I haven't liked or get my in Jolinton. You moved after you liked it. That'd be great. You got Jolinton lifestyle. No, that's a great lifestyle. A fantastic lifestyle. It's rather realistic in arcade experience. It is the show realism, so it is realistic so far. 100%, yeah. Definitely. I mean, it's got the most activity. It's definitely way more on the side of way more. They have a good one there, fans. So what's going on in there? So have a good one, bro. I probably not great this time. This will just have to use it. I don't tune this one. I think you see one of the roads on the top again. You're not too sure about it. I do not really mind too much pineapple on pizza. It's not my favourite. I like it with ham. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Some people think it's a conversation. This is pizza's yes. Yeah, it's fine. What about we just start making? What? What about we start making? That's the thing, I'm confused. Why won't we start racing? What? Race guy! What's going on here? King's Trial. Oh, we've got King's Trial. I don't think we do have to do this now. Just think basically I can't get into practice because otherwise too late. Have your license revoked to play again. And the answer is no income tax, no VAT, no money tax. Okay, well, it's very complicated. So to work on it, you've got to put the cocaine on the pizza. There we go. You put new different buttons there. And that's not going to cook at the same time. Amateur. Absolute amateur. You better be good. They better be like the brains.
That's 31 goals in 6 games. It's now basically 3 hours, 2 hours 59 minutes. Played 6 games, conceded 31 goals. Thirty-one goals, 6 games. Haven't won one yet. Like I said, you don't want to be on that finish line with whatever this is. You don't want to be at the end of that finishing line, lad. Right, can I gonna run away from them? No. How? How does that even make sense? So yeah, he's flew and mine hit the post, and the keeper somehow got up and got it, and he's flew from that distance without any defensive help from the air. Tried to slide tackle him to get the ball, and for some reason there's no there's nothing from the slide tackle button. Yeah, yeah, for some reason. Yeah, yeah. So I've got 91 pace. I couldn't run off. I couldn't turn back. I opened my car and I could just launch at me with 82 pace. Why is my right back running? Why is my right back running away from Carl, whatever his name is? Why is he running away from him, innit? He was out there with him. He ran away from him. There were three players in front of the player with the ball, and he ran away from the three players. He ran away from the player that's out there until the three person. Yeah. Like I say, sat there and watch your handiwork. Yo, trust me, your friends are gonna watch mine. Innit? Promise you, innit? Your friends will watch my handiwork. Don't care if you're British. Don't care if this is your country. Don't care if every fucker in that courtroom is as white and as British as you are, pussy. Remember me tell you that. Just remember me tell you, innit? I don't care how white you lot are. I don't care if YouTube agrees. I don't care if Instagram agrees. I don't care if Xbox and FC. That is the courtroom, but you won't be there with them to see that fucking courtroom. I can tell you that. Bro. Go and get them to authorize lethal force. Innit? Yeah, you stand no chance otherwise. You need private security for yourself. The moment I identify you. So save your money now, because eventually you're gonna need it. Promise you that. Look, so these teams that I'm coming up against is mad, but like all these guys, look at these teams. This guy got Osimhen, whatever that Karasuvia, whatever it's called. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Look at my player. Even the keeper dive in the opposite way. So that's 34 goals. 34 goals so far in what's this, the seventh game here. Like I said, anytime it comes to the day before, the day before, the day before, look at it. Anytime it comes to the day before rewards, I can't win. I just can't win any game. Yeah? He's still standing. Against even players on the fucking floor again. Some reason I can't pass the ball to myself or giving it to the opponent. And then he's just getting these perfect passes. Yeah, perfect passes. Yeah, perfect passes. Perfect passes. Perfect passes. Perfect passes. Like I say, every time promotion comes, it's just like this, isn't it? Can't win any games.
Thank you, Blue Boats. If you guys
Yeah,
a good start, thank you so much, Blue Boats. Thank you
yeah,
Blue Boats. Thank you so much. Love it.
yeah. Look at this.
Subscribe button, click the bell icon for notifications, smash the like.
Look at it bouncing off me back to him. Look at it. Every pass he makes connects. Every pass he makes connects back to him. Yeah. Yeah. Back to him. Yeah. Back to him. The player wouldn't stretch his leg out to get the ball back to him. Yeah, perfect pass. Oh, deflected off me for some odd reason. Yeah, some random shot. Yeah. Bounces back to him. I can't get the touch. Some random shot. Yeah. Yeah. Try to fake shot. Some reason the ball rolled away from him. Perfect pass for him. Going out wide. Guess what? He's there already. Can I get up? No, there already on the floor again. Perfect pass. Perfect shot. Ball bounced off me. Back to him. Perfect passing. Perfect shot. Yeah. 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 Passes through him leg. Yeah. Perfect pass. Perfect shot. So watch the ball go through his legs. Watch his legs go through his legs. I don't even have to see it to know what happened. So I already said it was gonna happen. I don't have to look at it. Just the way the game behaved, I can already see that it's coming. So they can't take that. They can't fix that because if they fix that, they'll lose. It's very important to the process of what happens in the game. They can't take it. Look, through his legs. They can't take it out of the game. They know it's there. They see it every day. They can't take it out because if they take it out, these guys will lose. That's the advantage that they have, and that's why the only reason why they can't take it out. Once they take it out, it's game over. Isn't it? So EA put that instant replay in there. We screwed them. They know they're screwed because it's a live game. There's nobody can say it's Photoshop edited. Nobody can say that's a fucking live game. Yeah. Anything? Am I gonna get that ball? There it is again. Yeah. Straight through his legs. The tackle, you can see it through his leg. I hope you're united to the end, bro. You and your friends, innit? You're gonna have to take all the pressure for your friends and everyone who supported you. Just you. It was just me who had to take all the pressure. So will you all you alone? So, fucking 9 goals, 9 wonders. There's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, there it is again through his legs. There you go. As soon as I get the ball, someone's there tackle me. Um, like I said, this guy has a no fucking what do you call it? No empathy towards me. He's just crushing it. And you get me? No empathy at all. Like I say, I remember that. Innit? I will remember the lack of empathy towards me. You get me? Trust me, I remember that. I will remember that. Yeah. I will remember the lack of empathy towards me. Yeah. Look at this guy. Yeah. The ball bounces off me instead of just being controlled. Ball bouncing away from me. Let's see if he goes down the line. Does he go through the middle? Yeah, perfect tackle. Perfect pass.
I'm not gonna lie. Before we get into today's video, I do want to let you guys know that this video is for educational purposes only. Please remember to be kind to everybody everywhere in your everyday life, in your home, in the grocery store, and especially in the comment section down below. Please do not show hate to anybody, anywhere. Good morning, my lovelies, my beauties, my friends. My name is Christina, and welcome to my channel. If you're new here, thank you so much for clicking on this video. I really hope that you will subscribe, stick around, take a chance, and hearing some things that I have to say. And if you are a returning subscriber, y'all already know, y'all are my babies. So good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing today? I hope you all are having an amazing day. I hope everybody is feeling good and warm and merry and bright. Yes? Well, I'm about to ruin it all for you in this video. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you guys are all doing well. In today's video, we're going to be talking about a situation that went viral on TikTok a few years ago, actually right in the heart, in the middle of like lockdowns and stuff like that. And so everybody was on their phones, everybody was looking for something to do. I swear, I let my son use a tablet more than he's ever used in his entire life during those times. And I felt so guilty, but also at the same time, it's like, what else are you supposed to do? At the time, we didn't think we were supposed to like go and hang out with each other or do other things, and so therefore there was a lot of inside tablet time. And then on June 19th of 2020, there was a video that went completely viral of these teenagers that were using this app called Randonautica. Okay, now this app is an app. I don't know if you guys have ever done geocaching. Me and my family have done geocaching. My husband has actually taken our oldest son, Jordan. who is now in the military and next month will actually be 22 years old. He took home geocaching years ago. And what that is, it's like an app. It tells you where to go, like within the coordinates of where you're standing. And you go and look for some sort of treasure and you sign your name on this thing. And then
So
it's
that's
really
what
fun. It's actually
41 goals in
similar to
7 games.
finding buried treasures in your town or if you're traveling in a different town. Well, this Rando Nautica app is kind of similar, except for you like to download the app.
41 goals,
The
7
way I'm
games, 8
understanding it,
fives.
you download the app and then you
8
like
fives, what?
manifest
40.
something. People were
4 eights,
manifesting like
32.
said that they were manifesting money,
Yeah,
said that they were
so I played
manifesting
7
like
games,
just
but
all
8
different
fives,
kinds
what?
kinds
40.
of stuff. Well, these teenagers in June of 2020 were sent to this location
What's
in
that?
Seattle, down by the
7
water,
fives,
down by the bridge,
35.
and this is where they found this suitcase. You can
Yeah,
just
7 fives,
imagine you
35.
find this
7 sixes,
suitcase sitting on
42.
the rocks by
Yeah,
the
so I'm
water,
averaging
and
6
most
goals a game.
people, I know me, think, oh my gosh, it's a suitcase full of like treasure, money. I'm about to be rich, right? You find a suitcase. When they got down close to the
I've not won
suitcase,
a
they were
game
overwhelmed
in
by a
three,
smell.
3.5
A
hours.
smell that they said traumatized them and that they could never get out of their heads. They went over jokingly and used the stick. They unzipped it real quick, filmed the whole thing for TikTok, unzipped it real quick, flipped it open, and there was a black garbage bag in it with something. It looked packed very tight. And then in the video, the young man that was filming said that they were calling 911. It pans over and shows the girl calling 911. They waited for the cops to come, and then they said that they were hoping that it was just like rotten food in this suitcase baking in the sun in the middle of summer, but it wasn't. It wasn't rotten food in that suitcase. Now, one of the bags was found on the shoreline near a popular tourist attraction, Pike's Place Market. And then later, another bag was found floating in the water nearby. Now, again, the teams are using this app where they're supposed to imagine what they want, and the app tells them to go to this place, and then they go and find this stinky suitcase. Now, it is said that these teams waited for over 2 hours for the cops to get there. And although you guys know
Yeah,
I am a
so
supporter of
that
911,
game
they're huge
finished
supporters
10-1.
of our law
I played 7
enforcement. You
games,
guys have heard me in different cases and
conceded
videos get
41 goals,
frustrated with different
seven
investigators' takes on
five,
different
what,
cases,
seven
like the
fives.
Brian Laundrie Gabby Petito
Wait, was it?
situation or the Kylie
Six
Robbins
sevens, 42.
situation.
Yeah.
But in this case, I don't think the
So
cops
I'm averaging
taking two
6
hours to
goals
get there over
a
a
game. So
stinky
yeah,
suitcase was that big of
41
a
goals,
deal,
10-1
especially
there.
during this time because
7
in
games,
Seattle
41 goals.
they were
I'm
having
averaging
that
6
like
goals a game
ground
every
zero
game.
stuff going on. So
So
they
I've
had
only
to
played
be
7
careful
games.
with
I'm
that.
playing to
And
10 games. Yeah, I play the 10 games and see how much the tally is at the end of the 10 games.
and for them to come to a bunch of teenagers saying that they found a smelly suitcase, they were not in a big rush. But when they got there, and the cops that know very well the distinct smell of decomposing flesh knew that there was something in that suitcase, in that black bag, that was not food. That same day,
They
detectives
keep turning
released a
off
statement
they
saying
keep turning off my
detectives are
phone internet.
currently investigating after several bags
Yeah,
containing human remains were located near the water
yeah.
in the
They keep shutting
1100
off my
block
phone
of
internet
Alki Avenue this afternoon.
on
Then later on June
what do
30th,
you
the
call it?
detective statement would say that they
That's
identified
connected to my
a
laptop.
27-year-old male and a 37-year-old female. The remains were of a 36-year-old Jessica Lewis and her 27-year-old boyfriend, Austin Warner. The coroner would determine that they were beaten and shot and dismembered around June 9th of 2020. Then they were stuffed into the suitcases, and it was also determined that Jessica had been 7 times, but Austin had only been shot once. Jessica and Austin had been together for 8 years, and Austin went by the nickname Cash. Jessica worked at an adult care home with her family and had 4 children. It was said that Austin had a small child at the time under the age of 10, and that Jessica's children were mostly grown, but nevertheless, the two of them were madly in love. It seems that they had a bit of an on again, off again relationship, like typically young people do sometimes, but that they loved each other very, very much. On August 20th, police were able to make an arrest.
In a statement, they said that a 62-year-old man is in custody for the murder of the two people after their remains were located in West Seattle in June. On Wednesday afternoon, detectives arrested the suspect at
So
his
they keep
residence.
turning off
He
my
was
phone internet,
interviewed and then booked into the
turning
canine
off my
unit. The
hotspot
man arrested was 62-year-old
because I'm
Michael
uploading
Lee
another game
Dictation.
innit, to
Now, when
YouTube.
people popped his photo up, it came as a bit of a shock.
I
This
can't
was the
upload and play
guy
the
that
game
the
at the
couple
same
was
time off
renting
my
a room
Wi-Fi.
from.
I
Now,
don't know why. I could
allegedly,
do it when I
they
got the
were to
Wi-Fi.
pay
It was okay to do that, but now it's
$1,500
changed for
a
some
month
reason.
to rent a
Now it won't
room.
connect back to
Like,
the phone.
I don't know
So
what
it
kind of
keeps
room that
saying
was.
can't
It was
connect.
in Seattle, Washington. I mean, maybe in the heart of like downtown LA in Bel Air or something like that. But nevertheless, $1,500 a month. When people saw this guy, Michael Lee Dudley, they began to think that there's no way that this could be the person that was responsible for overtaking this young couple, doing what was done to them, pampering them, being able to put them in the suitcases, get rid of them, and all of that, until they started looking into Michael's past. Now, he has quite the criminal history. Allegedly. Allegedly, he was arrested back in the 90s for like stealing cars and da 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 da. And then moving up, there was some trafficking charges or some possession charges. There was even a person that came forward and claimed that Michael had posted that same exact room online for Airbnb and that they had been to his house. He was the nicest old man, but weird things were happening in the house. Like one time they left their window open and they came back and there was like a chicken in the room because he had chickens, but nothing too strange or out of the ordinary. But then
As you can
it was
see
brought
there,
up
ball
by
going
a
through his
statement
legs.
of Michael's
Ball going
daughter.
through his legs.
Allegedly, Michael had a history of SA and incest. His daughter actually filed an SA restraining order against him in June of 2018. The document accused Michael of SAing his daughter for nearly a decade, from the age of 10 all the way until 18, by drugging me and then R wording me. And then she went and files this restraining order against him. And this is in 2018. So this is just 2 years that she files this restraining order before his arrest of this situation with his two roommates. Michael's daughter also said in the statement that he would force her to sleep in a bed with him and he would pleasure himself in front of her and make her watch him. Why did they just go and arrest him right then and there? Like, I don't understand that. Whether she was filing a restraining order or not, they should have investigated it. Which, by the way, they turned her restraining order down. They said, you can't file a restraining order for this. That's a DV situation, y'all. They're family members. And so they did absolutely nothing, which unbelievable. At the very least, they should have investigated it. Now, Jessica's aunt, Jessica being the female victim, she came forward and said that she was very close with the couple before they passed, and she was very familiar with Michael, and said that her knowledge of Michael more or less tracks with the allegations made by his daughter. The aunt says that sometimes Michael would even break their cars so they could not leave. Like, this literally should have been made into a horror movie. This is so scary. This is so freaky, right? Look at this, like an old 60-something-year-old man that's got all this dark history and is letting people rent rooms from them as an Airbnb. Y'all better be careful doing that too, by the way. Like, no shame to all of y'all that have Airbnbs that rent rooms, but I'm just saying be careful. The aunt
Again, I'm
also
on the
said
floor.
that he would put trackers on people's cars, and
Again, chewing my
anytime he ever
legs.
got into a dispute with anybody, he would tell them to leave but try to lock them in the house. Michael also allegedly had another disturbing habit of cruelty towards animals that couldn't protect themselves. Jessica's aunt said that he once killed a dog in front of them and then left the carcass outside for 3 days to scare them. And the couple had nowhere to go. And that's why they stayed there. He's a freaking psycho, said the aunt. And if all of that wasn't bad enough, one of Michael's ex-girlfriends came forward and said that he was very violent as well too. It's like I just wish this young
Yeah.
couple would have called the cops on him for beating an animal. I'm telling you, I don't care who you are. If you are my family, my child, my husband, which it would never be in the name of Jesus or any of y'all, and you hit a dog like I don't understand how this man kept getting away with stuff, and then we ended up here. And after he was arrested, he was charged with 2 counts of murder in the second degree and was held on a $5 million bail. After obtaining a search warrant, the police searched the house where the three lived and discovered bullet holes in the wall, blood in the couple's room, and a fresh coat of paint. They said it was obvious that the room had just been cleaned. And while serving the warrant, neighbors contacted detectives and said that they had called 911 to report hearing gunfire from within the house on June 9th. They allegedly also heard a man yelling, "Please don't do this, just let me leave." That is so devastating to think about. And you think about the girl, Jessica, or the young woman, Jessica, who had bullet holes in her. And he's saying, please don't do this, just let me leave. Like, what was he doing? Like, was he torturing them? Was he taunting him? Was he hurting her in front of him? Like, he was begging for it. I mean, that just sucks. It's so sad. Records show that the police had responded to the house call at around 7:15 p.m., but left the residence a short time later when nobody answered the door. Like, yeah, who's gonna answer the door? Like, ding dong, police, everybody okay in there? Like, he's in the back doing what he's doing, right? And the two are not breathing
So I
anymore.
still
And what are you
can't
gonna do?
get
Sit
my
down and
phone to
close the
connect
door?
to
Yeah, sure, everything's fine.
the
Everybody be
internet.
quiet. Like, during an interview, Michael allegedly told investigators that Jessica had somehow managed to cut herself, but the police say that he couldn't quite account for the bullet holes. So he was arrested immediately after the interrogation. And I really hope they release that interrogation footage. I don't know how they do it in Seattle, Washington, but I would like to see it. I'd like to see what he said and how he said it. However, Michael did admit that he got into an argument with the couple because they weren't paying rent, and then that's when he told them that they were supposed to pay him $1,500 a month to rent a place there while he's, abusing animals and doing all this other kind of weird stuff, breaking their car, like really just taking advantage of two people that were in a bad situation who obviously had issues. Okay, they obviously had issues and a hard time. And then you're also thinking about during that time in 2020, it was just such a hard time. People were terrified from the whole CV-19 situation. It was a lot. And now they're living in their own personal in this house with this old man. Now, the court documents say while a precise motive is still not known, the evidence to date shows that Michael was angry with the victims for not paying the rent and for bringing potential criminal activity to his home. Michael, likely with the aid of others, dismembered the two victims after he did what he did to them, then separated their bodies into multiple bags and suitcases and tried to hide them in different bodies of water. This process would have taken a lot of time and effort, and his willingness to take these extra extreme steps demonstrates the threat that he poses to the community. A witness who was friends with Michael said that she moved her belongings into Michael's residence on June 9th. Then this witness, who we do not know what her name is as of now, it's been kept confidential, said that she took a shower and then she went upstairs and went into the bedroom that she was going to be staying in. She told the investigators that in the middle of the room was a heaping pile of laundry, but she said she could see the figure of a person under the clothes and could see a bloody hand sticking out. This witness then said that she went to Michael and made like a joke to him out of fear, like, golly, that room's dirty in there. Probably gonna be a
So
dead
yeah,
body. That's kind of what
41,
the joke was. She said
41
that they made
goals.
some sort of joke, and she said that later that night,
41
Michael asked
goals.
her if she had somewhere to go for the night because he
6
needed to
sevens,
clean up that
42.
mess that's in the room.
So
That's
41
what she
goals in
said
7
when she
games. I'm
left the
averaging
residence. Now,
6
Michael
goals a
held a
game. This is my
waiting
8th game.
hearing on March 3rd of 2021, where his lawyers asked for his bail to be reduced from $5
Yeah,
million
so
to
bounces me off
500,000,
again.
but the judge denied his
Yeah,
request. This
bounces me off
trial has
again.
been postponed so many times, and
Yeah.
I've been so frustrated because I keep looking, trying to get an update. Like, this is 2022. We're about to be in 2023. And the trial
So
keeps
as a
being
result of this
postponed and
tomorrow,
deferred
I'm
until
phoning the
January. And
magistrate
I'm
court
really
of Greater
hoping that this
Manchester
plan, if he
and
succeeds,
making a complaint against the officer making a complaint against the officer who abuses authority and his power. He said that he was putting a summons into the court because he took my flashlight from me, claiming that my flashlight can be used to knock down planes. Yeah. So as a result of this, I'm quite angry. So I intend to do what I'm doing. I'm not stopping, not wavering. Nobody wavered against me. Nobody showed any empathy. I don't bother showing it now. It's just way too late.
More than one person when really it is just one person. I don't know. I don't know who would help him. I don't see anybody helping him. Nevertheless, I think that is something that the defense is going to use, and it's nerve wracking. Now, let's talk about some of the theories and the rumors that are out there about this case. It's rumored that Jessica and Austin are not Michael's first victims. It's rumored that he has done things like this before. There's no proof to back that rumor, but that's what the rumor is. And it is also rumored that this Michael had a basement under his house that he did not allow anybody to go in. It was also said that Austin had told a family member before that in that basement he snuck down there one time and saw this weird like drainage system that he had, which could mean that he saw too much and that's why Michael had to take him out. That is so scary and creepy to think about, but it could be true. And then the other
I don't know what that thing is. Well, it happens all the time. I have no idea what that keep coming up. I don't know if EA has it in the game. So I'm gonna have to actually research what that is. But it happens all the time, and I don't know what it does. I don't know if that's some form of mechanic where you press it to get control of that the player with the arrow over his head. I don't know what it is.
I mean, I think there's no doubt about it. In my personal opinion, that this Michael.
Yeah, so somehow I don't get that ball.
It's just so sad that they were living there.
He's turning it back. He's going for the shot.
Down below. Other than that, you guys, I'm going to finish watching the video. I love you guys, and I'll see y'all in the next video. Bye.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Yeah, so you just bounce into it, get the ball off, man, without any struggle, nothing. Do I get close to him to bounce him off the ball? Right. Again, my controller went into a dead zone and decided not to allow me to move. I'm trying to play it over the top. It didn't want me to play it over the top. It basically stopped it. Does he score from that? Yeah. Yeah, he tapped him through the back of the leg. Yeah. Okay. I see as soon as I got the shot, you can see as soon as I was meant to take the shot, the internet immediately went down. As soon as I don't know how many times does that happen for it to be a coincidence. So that's 43 goals in 8 games. So you're still averaging 6 goals a game at the moment. And then he's just bouncing around, allowing him to get through, bouncing around. How he got back that ball and how he got a shot off before I could move to that, I don't know. But now the internet is permanently screwed. Permanently screwed. They're trying to get him to score back. Yeah, Trying to get into score, but why would you just take that random shot there? So they're going out of their way. Like I said, don't have any empathy on me. Like I said to you people in McDonald's, don't feel sorry for me. You think innit? I won't have any empathy on you, like. Run to your white friends in the British government and tell them that you need to authorize lethal force and tell them what you've done. And they are going to take your side and cover up for you. It's all expected. All of that is expected. Just know you won't win it. All of that is expected. You just know you won't win it. So that's my eighth game. I haven't won any of the games so far. So this is what he just scored. Yeah, that's what he just scored. So look at that. That's what he just scored. Yeah. Look at them players. Both of them moved their feet. Yeah, look at them players. So why is all of my defenders? You can see all my defenders there. So they're all there. I'm only controlling one person. So he jumps. I'm only controlling the girl there. That you see is running towards the ball. So look at the two to the left, Varane and I don't know who that is. The girl that I'm controlling. Look at where the keeper's positioned himself. Yeah. Look at where the keeper's positioned himself. Look at my defenders. Look at Varane. Where is he going? Why would they just leave Joe Linton there in that space? Both of them, Camavinga on him. Why would they just leave him in that space? Anyway, 8 games, no wins. 8 games, no wins. 43 goals, still averaging around 7 point. What's that? About 6.3, 6.5 goals a game. I played 8 games, 3 hours 44 minutes, and not won one game. Not fucking one. That's crazy, innit? So this is what I'm doing. Team pursuit. I've got the Eredivisie. I've got the Spanish La Liga. So in 3 hours 44 in Division 7, let's be clear, I can't win a game in Division 7 in 3 hours 44 minutes. Yeah. If I could cry, I would cry. That's the reality of the situation. If I could cry, I would cry. Tell your government, tell your friends, tell your supporters, tell the whole world why you are doing it, and see if it makes any difference to who you are doing it to. Ask them if you have done that to them, how would they have felt? When you're telling people about me, or you're saying this is what he's saying, and he's sending threats, if they're stupid, they'll say, oh, well, get him done. If they're a bit above average, they'll ask, well, why is he just sending threats? Tell them that, oh, I'm not good enough and I'm complaining. And yeah, that's it. Say that. So, but you can't show them what evidence there is there? You can't do that. That wouldn't work out for you. So I guess you gotta be your British self and hide evidence. Like police hide evidence and have people locked up. That's easily provable. Plenty of cases go through the British courts where the police have been found to hide evidence. So go out there and write your reports about the police have confronted me and whatever you want to write down whatever you want to write down. You still have to prove anything you write there. Innit? That's the best part of the overall situation. Innit? You simple still would have to prove anything you fuckers have on paper. Innit? And if you're out there writing down things about people and they're not aware that that is going on, then they can't ask for freedom of information. Yeah, I don't think they can. So as you can see there, 10 games, score 10 goals, assist 5. Yeah. I've played 6. They disconnected one of them or two of them, and they disconnected twice. So 6 games. So you can see there, win 6 with Liga. So you can see I played 6 games, no win. 6 games, no win. So the proof is there to back myself up. Say it's impossible to play what 3.5 hours and not win a game. Yeah, I mean I'm assisting, I'm scoring. It simply means I'm just being outscored constantly. Nobody can just be outscored all the time. Innit? I don't think that makes sense. Innit? That's my personal opinion. But what do I know? I clearly know nothing, do I? Clearly know nothing, do I? So you're gonna go and speak to my friends and family and let them tell you stuff about me, innit? I can go on YouTube and let YouTube tell me stuff about you, innit? So as you can see, assist 5. For some reason, I can't get anything done from this. Play 10. So there you go, 7 games, one disconnected. So you can see I played 7 games already. And I only started this tonight. You can see it there, 0 wins, 7 games. So 0 wins, 7 games. So you can see it. The evidence is there to back myself up. I'm not worried about you people in the slightest. All you can do is do what you normally do. And in the end, just the same, you'll always get caught out in the end, anyways, regardless. It's just another situation. Problem you're gonna find is I'm just not the person that you're gonna get to go and cry and go and sit down and come and tell people about the nightmare that I have been through at your hands. You were surely mistaken and miscalculating if you believe that's the case. So go out there and speak to anybody that you can think can help you and support you and back your theory of me as a person. Go out there and tell all of them. Because can you prove that I know any of them? Can you prove that I know anybody from Jamaica? You'd have to go on my Facebook and do that. And how are you gonna get on my Facebook without a warrant? That's the problem you're gonna find, isn't it? You'd first have to inform me that there's a warrant for access to my Facebook. You'd first have to come and ask me about it, and that's how warrants for social media work. You would first have to come to me and ask me to voluntarily give you. I'm not tell you to fuck off. And then you'd have to go and get a warrant. So you can't have a warrant without it. Man, that's simple. That's illegal. That's simply illegal. So I don't know what you think you're getting away with here, but you certainly ain't getting away with nothing. And I can more than make connection between the Jamaican society historically, the Jamaican government historically, and the British government historically. You ain't getting away any way you take this. You ain't winning nothing. Mm. Millions of dollars in loans there, innit? So I guess if you hold people by the bars, then you can get them to do anything, innit? Um, so just trust me, my history is nothing compared to yours, innit? My history is nothing compares to yours, man. Nothing. So if you think you're gonna use my history against me, trust me, you're not even stand. You don't stand a chance there, mate. You don't stand a chance, lad. So if some reason I'm at 400 and something megabytes now, I'm not playing that game. I don't know what the fuck that is. Suppression of evidence and search warrants. That should be a good one. That's a nice way to term the situation. I mean, cover up is not a very good word, but suppression is the right word, isn't it? Like I say, you can run around questioning people. They can't prove anything they have said, not a word of what they are saying. I surely can prove that you people have a historical problem with hiding evidence. Historically, trust me, y'all don't stand a chance here. So write down anything you want on paper, because where are you gonna bring it to? What are you gonna do with it? Write down your witness statement. Write down what people say, what who claim to have known me. I can just deny anybody, but like you have no proof that I know these anybody. I mean, nobody in my community went to school with me. That's the key there, isn't it? Anything they can say is only stuff that happened at school. And if I was around them and I knew them, trust me, they were doing it too, innit? So you ain't winning that. No chance. It's not hard to find your it's not hard to find your evidence. It's not hard to find your history. Thanks to technology. The very technology that you love so much turn around and is damaging to you people. Ah, damaging, but very internet that you people are in love with, yeah, and would kill for anyone who opposes it. Is your very downfall, bro. Don't you see you're the biggest fools on the planet? I've never seen more stupid people that is willing to defend something to the end, and it rattles them out more than anything else. Nobody needs to run around anymore in modern times searching for evidence against any state on the planet, bro. Yeah, a simple fucking typing it in brought up more than what I needed. You lot are the biggest fools on the planet, man. Oh, he doesn't like technology. But see what it does. Ah, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's right. File emotions, man. They ain't gonna work out for you because the magistrate court, the local magistrate court, they probably will suppress it, and it goes to the next court because they ain't gonna suppress nothing that won't affect them. They only suppress things that affects them, innit? Which you can class as interference in the court. You can class as corruption, all sort of shit. I mean, this is what you love. You love technology, and here it is. I don't need the friends. I don't even need the lawyer, bro. All I need is me and YouTube. And you gonna obviously screwed. It didn't take me long to find the terminology that I'm using here. That those people they're going out and spreading rumors and then telling people not to tell me. This is also a suppression of evidence that there was indeed a conspiracy against me. I ain't filing for no motion. I'm willing to see anything you lot have out there about me. It be the state who is filing for motions to suppress. Y'all ain't got nothing more than me chatting. I've got historical evidence, 100 years of it, bro. If you think you got more evidence than me, you're clearly a dreamer.
One of those is called motion suppressed evidence. Particularly a case involving drug possession, possession of some kind of contraband, such as pills. Evidence used against you is the evidence the state is trying to present. The defense has a chance, once they've taken depositions to look at the case, to file what's known as a motion suppressed evidence. If the officer or officers took the evidence in violation of the law, the defense can fight that by filing a motion to suppress. The final motion is heard by the judge, not by a jury. We present evidence to show why the search was, for example, not legal. There wasn't a warrant, for example. Or there wasn't consent to search someone's car. After that hearing, the judge will rule on that motion. The judge rules in the defense.
So the police can go around searching people's property illegally, and then all you can do about it is file in a court to suppress evidence. How are these police punished? So the police comes into your house, search your house without evidence. They would know that that would be illegal. How are they punished for obviously abusing their power? You see, that's why I don't particularly trust certain people. That's why I don't particularly trust them. Because if you have such a thing to say, suppression of evidence that can only be done if the police have been found to or been accused of obtaining such evidence illegally. So if they're doing that, what punishment does these officers face for obtaining illegal evidence? Because obviously they're officers, they would know what grounds they have to gain evidence. So pulling you over and claiming that they smell marijuana, okay, fair enough. That gives them probable cause. If they don't find marijuana, what happens to them? Because how do you prove a smell? You see, the game is the game, isn't it? How do you prove a smell? You know what I mean? Because that's impossible. There's no technology that can prove a smell. So a police officer can just pull anyone over at any point and claim at any point that, oh, I smell marijuana, which on that day gives them the right in their heads that they did the right thing. Their bosses, their superiors, would then back them up in such claims. But then, if they don't find what they claim they smell, how does that play out? Because they can use that and get anything done. It's simple. There's nothing complicated about that, is it? They can simply use, oh, I smell marijuana or I smell alcohol, and search your car for, and anything they find in your car as a result of saying that is now legal. Yeah. So the police can just pull you over, use multiple officers from the local police force, target your vehicle with it, target you and your vehicle. They won't use the same officer over and over. Your face and your name will be probably spinning around them officers in the local police force to either your community or your city, i.e., like Greater Manchester. They all would talk about you and they all take turns every other day stopping you, claiming they have smelled this and smelled that. So if they smell it, you resist, then they can rough you up and do all sort of shit. But what happens when they don't find it? Or what do you do? File a complaint against the police officer? What really happens to police officers who are complained against? Not much. Not fucking much. So therefore they can do that to anybody and just get away with it. And then what's going to stop them from doing it again and again? I don't know of any police officers who've ever been fired for a complaint. I don't know one, never heard of one. So the complaint process for police officers is bullshit. It's a scam because who investigates the complaint and what is the penalty for having certain complaints against you? They don't really lose the job. They get suspended leave. But nothing really comes out of it unless it's on camera that they've done something. Complaints don't really go anywhere with the police because I don't know of one that's ever lost their job based on complaints. Some police have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 complaints against their name, and nothing has ever been done about it. So therefore, officers know that they can just mess with whoever they want, harass whoever they want, to the point that person becomes violent, and then get you done and said, well, you could have complained. They can just simply harass you until you flip out and get you done like that. And historically, entrapment don't really get used there. The judge doesn't accept entrapment. Oh, yeah. Historically, yeah, the judge does not accept entrapment cases there, innit? They don't accept entrapment because the state's in it together. But this time around, all I need to do in that courtroom is bring up numerous harassment claims from different people, different accounts, and realize that they've got a culture of harassment. Then we can go into, especially Greater Manchester, we can then go into how many police officers who have had complaints against them for harassment, how many of them have lost their jobs for such activity. You won't find one. I mean, you really won't find one unless they commit like some sexual assault or attempted whatever. You really won't find them getting done. So what stops them from entrapping people with that tactic, with the harassment tactic? Nothing stops them because the whole system is there. I mean, the whole system is there. Y'all can't win this. Y'all can't win this. The whole system's there, and the system tries to fuck with me. So I'm gonna do more than fuck with the system, but trust me, more than that. I'm gonna bring up every skeleton you cunts have in that closet, bro, and lay it bare in you. And say, how dare you people go around spreading rumors, and then I'm an outsider in your community. Yeah, British people aren't going to take my side. So these white men and British men would obviously know that. These British men would obviously know that British people ain't gonna take an outsider's side because you have a history of outsiders attacking you and hurting your daughters. Like they always say, oh, look at what the government brings into this country, i.e., talking about immigrants and stuff like that. They say little nasty things like that all the time. So if they're saying stuff about that about immigrants, what can't the police go and say to a local about an immigrant and he won't and they won't believe? What can't they say about it? I guess when they play the game, that I guess revealed too much of themselves, innit? I mean, when they played a game that I stood no chance in, absolutely zero chance you lot stood in that game, and reveal a bit too much about your ways. A little bit too much. Because y'all say a lot of things about immigrants, quite a lot. Y'all say a hell of a lot about immigrants, but yeah. So anyway, like I was saying. So the police, yeah, who I solely believe is in um, collusion, in a conspiracy against me to economically sabotage me, yeah, spreading rumor, smear campaigns is called, yeah. In England, they have a long history of smear campaigns, a fucking hell of a long history. So I do believe that they indeed are doing this. Like I said, the you can go online and find plenty of videos of local men and even women talking about immigrants in a very derogatory way. I.e., you can hear comments like, oh, this is the sort of riffraff that the government's letting into the country. I mean, little nasty comments. There's no way of proving that the amount of people who have that mindset, there's no way of proving that. Secondly, imagine the police, the local authority, has brothers, sisters, cousins, and friends. Obviously, they're going to have friends of that nature themselves. Because if so much people say things like that, then obviously the police is going to have friends and families like that. So then the police can go and say things about a foreigner in that sort of way, and nobody will ever tell it. Then them people can come around and harass you and trigger you off. They're not going to touch you. Yeah. Why? Because if they touch you, it blows it all wide open. But they'll harass you and trick you into fucking with them and doing things to them. And then they'll turn up in the courtroom against you, crying about this. And then any video evidence out there of them saying negative things about immigrants is suppressed and hidden away from that individual that obviously they want to push out of the country, but they have to do it in a legal way. And that is how they do it. The local people are going to say, plenty of local people about hate foreigners, but plenty of them. Plenty of them with even mixed race children hate foreigners, you get me? They say nasty things about even the child's father or the child's mother. They say all sorts of terrible things. Yeah? And that is a known fact. That is a known fucking fact that they do that. So if they're willing to do that about their own partners and children's parent, whether mom or dad, who is of the foreign or immigrant nature, what won't they say about people? You know what I mean? What won't they say about you if people would do that? So if they'll say that about their child's father after the relationship goes sour, you'll hear some of their true feelings towards the individual. But guess what? The fantasy is over now. The the reality of the situation now comes into play. So then people aren't gonna come and tell a foreigner that, oh, the police is saying this and saying that about you. No, they're going to fucking try to help the police have you locked up, and then they call it a unity. Yeah, they call it unity in their community. The reality, there's no unity there. They're fucking trying to stitch you up to kick you out of the country and blame you for it. Yeah, and that makes so much sense. You know what I mean, because that's what happened to me. Yeah, you have it don't matter about the race of the person. Yeah, the local person, but the immigrant is pretty much screwed because it don't really matter the race. Yeah, it don't really matter the race because as long as you're a foreigner, there's a lot of people over here who hate them, who fucking hate foreigners. You get me? And nobody's coming to say me. I'm trying to create issues. The issues have always been there because you can go online and find all sort of people saying nasty shit about foreign people about the government is letting in riffraff or the government is letting in people and the kids aren't safe, the community aren't safe. Is it true? Who knows? Is it any worse than what them themselves do? Who knows? Yeah, yeah. I mean, which is it? Is it true or false? Who cares? But they still say these things. So the police would have family members who are like that because the laws of average would prove that yeah, they definitely would have a few family members like that that are involved into certain type of groups, mindsets, even anti-immigrant organizations and groups. So yeah, I mean, it's quite an obvious thing and a simple thing to realize. Yeah, they definitely, on average, they would have. So the police can use people like that and stitch up any fucker they feel like, and then cover the connection up between them and the individual that's claiming to be hurt or abused by some immigrant. Yeah, and that's not nothing special or unique to here. You can find that any country you go in and find people like that. Yeah, but like I said, if you have no family, if you're an immigrant, you have no family, you have no friends, because guess what? The locals are going to spread terrible rumors about you and they're going to avoid you. So you end up with no friends. Then you're at the mercy of people with that, oh, foreigners and immigrants are destroying their country. You're at the mercy of people with that sort of mentality. I mean, you are at the mercy of these people. So what they're doing is nothing clever. They think they're clever, but it's nothing clever. It's basic, innit? Like, it's a primitive setup. And it's an entrapment. Because the problem is, you're gonna have to go and sit in front of a judge now, who is also obviously a local and claim entrapment. Is he going to accept that? Is the prosecution going to accept that? Fuck no. Because they can't afford to accept that claim and let that be a thing to be said. I mean, they can't afford to let people have defenses like that against them. You know what I mean? So they obviously are going to deny unless you have direct proof of such thing to say, well, you were attacked first or you were being harassed. Yeah. Well, you're not just going to go and get away with saying, oh, you're being entrapped or scapegoated by the state and those who hate foreigners. Because the judge himself is going to be a local. You won't really find foreign judges. No, not, definitely not in England. Absolutely not. You won't find that. Like you got millionaires and never find one foreign judge, right? Because that's gonna make foreigners have too much um, power. That's gonna make a foreigner outside of the country have insider information, and so they won't allow that. It's like foreigners can't work on submarines for the same reason. They won't have a foreigner on their judge. You might find a foreign prosecutor, but slim chance. But it's the same thing. They won't allow it because guess what? That foreign person will not have inside information about them, and they won't, definitely won't. So you can see, it's not hard to entrap somebody, yeah, and hence why I'm still walking around free. Is because guess what? I just know too much. Did I go out there searching for this information? No, they came and brought it to me because they wanted to fuck with me. And obviously, I see myself and hold myself in high regard, regardless of my image of how I behave, talk, and carry myself. I'm quite fucking smart. I'm quite clever. No matter how I carry myself, whether I carry myself like a tramp or mismatched, don't judge the book by its cover. I'm quite clever. So I don't need no local to come and say, oh, this was being done because why would they? They're gonna side with their own, obviously. And that's obviously the angle I'm going at in that court. is to say this indeed was going on. What you would have found if I had done what they expected, they would have came out in their drones and support of whoever claims to be a witness or a victim of my monstrous behavior. That's what would have happened. It didn't play out how they thought it would have or wanted it to. Yeah, it didn't play out how they wanted it to. So guess what? They're not going to come out now because they would have never come out at the time and say, "Oh, they were told stuff about you." Because if it comes out that they were told stuff about you, then you can see motive behind you and them being in an altercation of any form. So, like I say, I don't really care about how you lot feel about this. You lot fucked with me first, innit? Quite simple, innit? So, like I say, I've got so much evidence, yeah, of what was going on. So the police has to make a decision. They have to make a decision, yeah. Or are they going to say, oh, are they going to say, oh, there is no evidence of anything I'm saying? You can't go in the court and say that. So therefore, I can never be in the courtroom. Mm. So because I know, based on the context of the situation I am in, I know exactly how to be and how to behave. It doesn't matter what I say verbally. You know what I mean? Because I'm always going to claim entrapment. And the last thing they're going to want is somebody around knowing that they tried to entrap you. That's the last thing they're going to want. You know what I mean? That's the last thing. So I don't expect this to stop. What I expect to do is get so much evidence that is a open and closed case. Like as soon as it's in the court, that's it. End the story, innit? Cannot be denied. I don't care about the result and the repercussion. Like, I don't care how it affects you lot. You lot didn't care how it affects me, and you get me. It's as simple as that. I'm calling entrapment. I see what's happening in my game as targeting. I see it as sabotage, and I see it as economic abuse. Because targeting sabotage, yeah, means guess what? Even if I'm not the best FIFA player in the world, which I know I am. Even if I'm not, you still make money through going through the proceeds. You get me? You still make that money, which means I could afford to pay my own lawyer rather than a state provided duty solicitor that is completely controlled. So a normal you paying a lawyer, that lawyer has to do his job to a certain degree. He has to, he can't just fuck with your case because guess what? You can go and seek back your money from that lawyer for not giving you a proper defense. You know what I mean? With a duty solicitor, you can't do that. All you can do is try to sue the lawyer and get him disbarred. And that's why they'd rather you have a duty solicitor. So the economic sabotage that I'm facing is to ensure that I can't pay a good enough solicitor or even bring a solicitor that I think is good enough or has a good reputation. They can show me any solicitor they feel as they do a solicitor. And given that they're entrapping you, they're going to use one of their friendly and cooperative resident, local, national solicitor that will cooperate with what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, that will not push anything that they don't want to be said. Will try and convince you as the defendant that it's not in your best interest to bring this up and try and trick you into not revealing certain things and staying quiet. You can see it makes sense. I mean, look at this what I'm talking about. See, they're upset now, innit? They're fucking fuming that I'm saying this. Look, we bounced off a player and then that's it. Nobody could move. But anyway, I don't care. You already lost this league, man. You more than lost this. Like, beyond your wildest dreams, you get me? Yeah? So, if you look at it from that point of view, yeah, I don't work with them. I would never work with them. Don't want to work with them. Don't want to affiliate with them. Want nothing to do with them. So this is why I'm going about it like that, is to make sure that bridges burn to the fucking floor. Under no circumstances I would work with him because I can't trust him. I make sure put in a situation where I know I could never trust him. I made sure of that situation. It's as simple as that, innit? Like I say, they can go around say anything, they can break the law and mess up your name, tell lies on you to the local friends, and then when the network of friends and family spread rumors around the community about you. I mean, them and the local friends and family of the officers can go around spreading rumor, tarnishing your name. Nobody's gonna come out and go against their friend that they grew up with and their family members and come and tell you that, oh, they're stitching you up. They're not gonna do that. And that's what they're doing. That's why they think they're clever. There's nothing clever about it. I mean, it's just loyalty to your own. That's it. There's nothing clever about what they're doing. Going around the loyalty to their own and incriminating them is the key here, isn't it? That is indeed the key. Going around the loyalty to their own by incriminating them and forcing people to be in situations where it's either them or others, then that is the only way you can survive that situation because there's no other way of doing it. And obviously, that's what I have done. That's obviously what I am doing and have done is ensuring that people are incriminated one way or the other. So it's either you or them, isn't it? Let's see what they choose, innit? Let's see how far loyalty goes. That's what I mean. Look at that, innit? Let's see how far loyalty goes, isn't it? I mean, so that's what 40, 41. This is 9 games now. So 47, yeah, 47 goals in 9 games. 8 5s 40, 9 5s 45. Yeah. So in 9 games, I'm averaging 5 goals a game. As you can see, the situation there, most of them is deflections. I haven't won one game the whole day. Yeah, can't get a shot off. I haven't won one game. This is what I'm saying. This is why it's the local police force that's doing it. Because guess what? There is hundreds of police stations and all over the country. How am I going to know where this cunt is? I mean, it's impossible. And again, it's not hard to figure that out. That they're putting you in an impossible situation. Yeah. One, because guess what? Who's going to come and tell you? The problem is I don't need anybody to tell me. Just like how I can, the system can use rumors and prosecute you. Yeah, yeah. The system can use rumors and prosecute you. They can have allegations of someone being missing and prosecute you. Yeah. So if rumors can prosecute you on multiple levels, then rumors can defend you on multiple levels. Innit? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Innit? Simple as that, innit? I mean, they haven't come and told me what they were doing, why they were doing it. What they did was when I started asking questions after noticing what was that something wasn't quite right, they then tried to trigger me off and entrap me into a violent situation where it would be very hard to prove that whatever that trigger was actually happened. Because guess what? The CCTV would have just seen you punching some cunt in his face or attempting to commit some sort of offense. That's all the CCTV would have shown. It wouldn't have showed what he said. It wouldn't have showed what he done. It would not have showed how many people have all done the same or somewhat of the same context wise. It wouldn't have showed that. All it would have done is show what you did. And they know that. So again, they are making out like they're pretenders who pretend that they are very clever people, but are they actually? Because anybody with the slightest advantage or anybody that knows a lot of people could do that. There's nothing hard in it. That's all you have to do is know enough people. There's thousands of people who work for the government. Thousands, hundreds for a thousand. It's not like they're short of people, innit? I'm doing and saying these things to ensure that you know and everybody around you know there's no way this bridge is going to be mended or fixed. Because I'll never trust you after all the things I've said. I'll never trust you after the things that have been done to me. I'm ensuring so that under no circumstances you people get that out of your head from now that that will just not happen. It will never go that way. There's no unlikely friends, no unlikely friendship here. You get me? This is enemy territory for life. This is like two families been feuding for generations. Well, I have no family, so it's me versus your family. I mean, it's simple. I'm ensuring that this is bitter blood forever, isn't it? That's just how it is. I'm ensuring that this is bitter blood for life. Whether you like it or not, it's just the case. I'm putting it on YouTube. I'm not saying anything violent or nothing. I'm just saying it's bitter blood for life. I don't like what you have done to me. I don't care what you do to anybody else. I'm not a savior. You shouldn't have done that to me. And this is just where we at now, isn't it? People have done a lot worse for a lot less in this world, innit? A lot less. And in your head, you might think, oh, it needed to be done or should be done. I don't see it like that. I see you as racist. Ignorant, maybe. He is ignorant because I don't know why. Do I care why? Not at this point, innit? So I'm just ensuring that you know, and anybody that's with you and support you know, it's just bitter blood for life. What you gonna do about it? That's the problem. I don't have to do anything about it more than what I'm doing now. It's what you lot are gonna do about it, innit? It's your system, your land, your everything. So you're the one with the issue here, not me. You're the one with the issue, not me, bro. So all I've got to do is keep saying that you're trying to sabotage me, you're trying to economically destroy me, mentally destroy me. That's all I got to keep saying. And when one of them happen, it's all proven that that's the case. But when it does actually happen, there'll be enough proof out there to confirm the theory even more. It's already been proven that that's the case. You won't find any pictures of me with any families, any friends. And if you do dig up any picture like that, trust me, them people are nobody you want as a witness. They wouldn't be a witness themselves. I'm very sure of it. So if you ever find anybody with any pictures like that, trust me, you'd be only sinking yourself if that makes sense. So just know you can't win this, you simply can't. I mean, I say you won't find me with any pictures of any friends anywhere. And if you do manage to scrape that picture out of the abyss, there's nobody that's going to be willing to be a witness for you. I can tell you that. It's either going to incriminate you or incriminate them, innit? It was confirmed, didn't it? It's either going to incriminate you or incriminate them. So watch yourselves implode, innit? For thinking that you're smarter than me, you get me, innit? I could have been a rocking scientist if I really cared about that. I mean, I didn't grow up in a society where them things were an option for us or an opportunity. I grew up in a third world country, innit? So I don't care. I could have been anything. You are the ones who came and fucked with me, remember that? Mm. I come from a country where opportunities are limited, and the biggest you're probably gonna get is a doctor or some politician. That's the best you can hope for in our society. You get me? So don't think I'm stupid. I was just not interested in anything like that. There's a big difference. I mean, I'm interested in playing FIFA professionally. And you're going out of your way to stop me, so I see you as a hostile individual to my life and liberty, if that makes any sense. I mean, you're hostile to my life and fucking liberty, man. So this anyway, this is what my tenth game. Can finish it now. It should be my tenth game. I'll check in a minute. Yeah, there you go. So they're very upset now, very very upset. Join me in the desperate pit of desolation, of anger and fury. Mm. Let us have it. This is my tenth game, and I have won 1 in 10. I got more than enough evidence to prove it that that's the case. And what you'll notice going forward, every Wednesday when it comes to promotion, I can't win games every Wednesday. It's been going on for the last 6 years. As long as it comes the day before rewards, I can't win games. The day after rewards, so the day after rewards, then I just magically start beating players, and then I'm only allowed to go one. I'm only allowed to go one. What you call it? Why I keep forgetting that? Um, one division a week. Yeah, I'm only allowed to go one division a week. Mm. I'm only allowed to go one division a week. I can more than back it up. I've got more than 24 months of evidence pretty much every day. You get me? And it's rare that I miss uploads. Very rare. I've got more of that to prove that that is actually the case. I'm only allowed to go one division per week, and I'm not allowed to win any games before the Thursday rewards. Like I say, when they're going to the judges or whoever to get warrants and get stuff like that, they have to produce certain evidence. So they can't take it to court because any warrants that's proved to be given, they'll have to prove what evidence was used to give these warrants. So I don't expect to ever be in court. I mean, no matter what I do not expect to see a courtroom. As long as I don't negate their warrant, that's it. And that's what they're hoping for. That's why the entrapment is necessary, is for them to now suppress that they had warrants previously, because they'd have to give evidence on why these warrants were given. You know what I mean? So they need me to physically commit an offense, yeah, so they can hide the warrants that were issued. Because guess what? Either the judge was in on it or the judge had no idea and the judge was tricked into granting a warrant based on false reporting, false evidence and allegations. So all of that, they want to get me done. They want me to get me locked up. They want me to be deported. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here trying to stop myself from being deported. I'm just trying to fuck those who try to fuck me, innit? I don't care about the deportation or going back to Jamaica. I'm just trying to fuck those who fuck me, innit? So let's confirm that, innit? Because if you don't know that there's a warrant against you, you can't challenge a warrant. You get me? Look at that. Look how do you score that? If you don't know that there's a warrant against you, you can't challenge the warrant. If you don't know that there's any sort of assessment being done about you, you can't challenge the grounds of the assessment. You can't challenge the grounds of something that you don't know. You get me? You just be going around. There's so much different organizations, so much different public authorities. There's so much of them. You get me in it. Like there's probably hundreds of them, if not thousands. You get me in it. So you'd spend a lifetime picking who to fucking speak to, who to question. That's what you do. You spend a lifetime doing all that, and then they can just hide it. And they can just hide it and just deny it. They say, no, this is not going on, blah, blah, blah. They could just do all of that. And then try and get an involuntary psychiatric hold against you as a result of you questioning all that. And guess what? The judge who was involved will now probably heard that you were doing this or doing that and realize that, oh shit, he's fucked, he's incriminated. They're gonna go back to him and they're gonna get the they're gonna get the involuntary psychiatric hold from the very judge who granted the search warrant or arrest warrant against you illegally. They'll just go back to him. Because guess what? He's either in under the ring on the corruption or he's realized, oh shit, his reputation and job is in jeopardy for a poor judgment. So you can really see that is a situation that is intended to screw you in every way, shape, or form. Simple as that. So I'm going to contact the magistrate court and get all court orders and warrants against me. They're probably going to start and say something stupid. Oh, like, why do you need that from the magistrate? What happened? Trying to see what you know. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna find out what you know and why you're asking, because they don't want you to know until the police is at your door banging at the door saying they're planning on arresting you on charges or whatever. They don't want you to know because guess what? Something must have happened bad to you where you are now aware that this is going on. You get me? Something must have happened, and obviously, whatever triggered you to find that out, because it's uncommon for people to figure stuff like that out if they don't want you to figure stuff like that out. It's uncommon, isn't it? So, like I say, public authorities all over the place when they are malicious and intend on fucking you up, they'll hide mitigating evidence as long as they can and go through with a prosecution against you as long as they can. Yeah, they do all of that as long as they can until you either get fucked and get sent down, and 20 years later they come and say, "Oh, we now know that it weren't you," or you find it. But they still go through the prosecution and they face no punishment for doing that. None at all. And there's a reason why they face no punishment. It's because the people who set the system know that, oh, they want to do malicious things when they want it. So they make sure that there's no punishment for the prosecution hiding mitigating evidence and putting you through all this whole ordeal and nightmare for absolutely no reason when they knew the whole time you were innocent. I mean, so look at that. That's what they do, isn't it? They'll know the whole time you were innocent and put you through that on purpose, and then nothing happens to them. They just move on to the next malicious one. Innit? So they want you to sit and cry and drown yourself in alcohol. And like I say, there's quite a lot of stories where people end up doing bad things to themselves as a result of certain cases being brought against them that they swear blind that they're not guilty of. So then, therefore, there's no smoke without fire in it. It means they are maliciously done and it is intended to hurt you, innit? Yeah, so weaponized, the system is being weaponized by doing it that way. Yes, it's just a weaponization of the system, malicious prosecution. But guess what? They can't come out and do physical things to you, but they can do it mentally, which is just as bad, isn't it? I mean, the mental stuff is just as bad as the psychological stuff or even the physical. I mean, it's just as bad. But like I said, that's the 10 games, 4 hours, 41 minutes, and I've not won one game. Like I say, at the end of this game, bro, I'd advise you to be the ghost that you're pretending to you are, innit? You stand no chance of being fist to fist with me, I can tell you that. Okay, you could be the SAS of this fucking country. You could be Captain Price himself. You stand no chance. You could be Captain Price himself. Like. Absolutely stand no chance here. So just know that at the end of the day, you played a game that you stood no chance with at the start. Whether you knew that you didn't or you did it anyway, it's not a concern of mine. Innit? That's your own concern. Innit? So irreducible. So as you can see, I played 3 games. As you can see, score 10 with irreducible players. I haven't scored none. As you can see, 9 games. 9 games played, 0 wins. So as you can see, 9 games played and 0 wins. So win 6 matches, squad battles, blah 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 blah, with 2 players from irreducible. As you can see, play 10 matches, blah blah blah, with players. So it does prove that 9 games were played here, 9 games were played here, and no wins came out of it. It can't be a coincidence. So write that in your report back to boy, you get me? Innit? Write that in your report, innit? Same thing here. Score 10, assist 5, win 6, play 10. You can see 8 games were played there. No wins there either, you get me? I've got the proof to back up myself in anything I do and say here. I don't really care how y'all feel. Trust me on that, I really don't care. So can I see the games that I've played? So, okay, I played a total of 60, what's that, 66, 66 plus 8. 66 plus 8 is, what's that, 74. Yeah, 66 plus 8, 74 plus the 1, 75. So a total of 75 games. I've lost 41 games from 75 games. Yeah, the game came out on Friday. I played 75 games and lost more than half of it. Like you say, like y'all can't win this book. And that's why you're hiding, because you have no other choice but to hide and hope that I go mentally mad. But when I do go mad, where are you gonna put me? That is the game, you know. That is the end game of this whole thing, you know. Like, I can put it out there publicly and feel no way about it. What are you gonna do when I go mad? Well, you ain't gonna put me in no hospital because that won't work out for anybody in that hospital. You'll have to sedate me for the rest of my life and induce a coma because anybody at the end of that hallway is going to find a problem. But I'm gonna sign out now anyway. So that was I conceded what 4 goals, four goals there. Yeah, was it 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, something like that. I'll say 4-2 just to be nice. In total, I conceded in 9 games, 46 goals, in 9 5s, 45. So, average tonight, I've conceded 5 goals every game. It actually isn't that rare. I've conceded 2 7s, a 10, 10-1, 7-2, 7-1. Yeah, but if you average 9 games, it's 5 goals a game. Which one sounds better? I don't really know. Don't really care. But as you can see, what's wrong with the defense? Why am I just conceding goals after goals after goals after goals? I'm not scoring much. And you can see it reflecting in my win, lose, and draw form. Games played, only 26 wins and 41 losses. So you can just see I'm just conceding, conceding, conceding. Why would I buy the game if I can't play the game or win at the game? Who does that? Who buys a game that they can't play, they can't win, they can't stop conceding? Who does that? Hey, anyway, I end the story there.